My playlist fucked up and it's playing the wrong song, but I don't really care. I'm here to fucking jam, dude. That's all I care about. Motherfucking jamming, dude. Name anything better. Oh, good to see you, chat. I'm a sore boy. Good morning, dudes. Yo, yo, yo. What does locked in a bunny cage stream mean? Locked in a bunny cage stream. I don't know how better to explain that. I'd be on a stream where I'm locked in a bunny cage. Good morning, chat. Bam, 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 bam. How are we today? Happy Thursday, the final stream of the week, unfortunately. I hope you'll not cry too hard when I don't see you over the weekend. Bomb Sandrew, thank you for the 10 months.
Woo, Mr. Streamer, you are looking glorious today, I must say.
You think so? What the hell? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm already crying just thinking about it. I'm literally right here, though. Don't cry at the thought of something. We got a lot to talk about today. And we're doing fun memes today. Chat, today we are ranking literally anything and everything. Anything and everything. For $5, we will rank anything on the damn list. Doesn't matter.
You know we gotta do Meek Amoeba first.
I'm down. We'll put it on the list. I've been able to catch the streams this week because I've been camping. What I missed. We got 2 more bunnies. Garlic Parm just came out last night, so you can get it at !Kettlehead in chat. Use code FROST for 10% off. Hypnotoad, thank you for the 7 months.
Yay, more bunnies.
Vessel Tried, thank you for the 6 months.
Holy garlic palm court.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the last week, man. Shit just keeps happening. August is like dying with how busy we've been. I'm honestly thriving in it. Are we going over Kettlehead numbers today? Yeah, we are, baby. You already know we're going over Kettlehead numbers today. For your ADHD brain. And I haven't even missed the gym yet. Might miss it today. Just because it's day before flying out, and we're going to see Superman tonight. Extremely excited about that. What's the size combo that gets you free shipping? 4 large, 2 small gets it at exactly $50.40 after my discount. $50 gets you the free shipping. Have you been missing any showers, though? I missed Monday's shower. But that wasn't a gym day, so I was fine with that. Like, I was getting ready for bed at like 9:45. Usually I'm head on the pillow at 10 p.m. And I remembered I didn't shower. And I gave myself a little sniff. And I was like, nah, it's fine. I didn't do much. But then I went to the gym Tuesday, went to the gym yesterday, and I'm hoping to go to the gym today. But I gotta go. We gotta go drop off Hardy Boy with Jace. Might have to take August out to get a skirt. Yasta, thank you for the 32 months. Then might have to, I don't know, grab something last second, because when you pack, you always have to grab something last second. Acceptable reek? I didn't smell. August didn't even notice. She still loved me at the end of the day, and that's all that matters. Leave this house alone. How we doing, though, chat? How we doing, YouTube? I feel like YouTube's being a little silent today. YouTube's viewership has been going up and up on the streams, but I will say their talking has been going down a little bit. Danny boy.
Add Flash games to the tier list.
That could be twofold. That could either be, I got to make sure that Armadillo knows what I'm talking about, because he's a giga-zoomer. Armadillo, we're talking about Flash games, like games on the computer, not games after the hit superhero, The Flash. Like the programming type Flash games. Brother, I know what Flash games are. Armadillo, I just need you to know, we're talking about Flash games, like, you know, Plants vs. Zombies and Alien Hominid, Club Penguin. I cracked open a Sprite Zero Sugar. I bought, what did I buy? Yesterday I bought 2 new Zero Sugar sodas to try. It was Sprite Zero Sugar plus tea. I don't know what the fuck that means, but I'm kind of interested. Like, it sparked my interest. I also got some Canada Dry Fruit Splash, because I've never had those. And then I believe it was Coke Orange Creams were like giga on sale. So I got those as well. I tried the Sprite tea and it hated it. Oh no. I'm not a big fan of tea, and I'm like tea and drinks like that, like canned tea. I like freshly brewed tea a lot. And I'm not a big fan of I'm not a big fan of lemon lime sodas all that much. Canada Dry Fruit Splash goes a little hard. I'm a big Canada Dry fan, so I've yet to have the Zero Sugar Canada Dry though. I got the coconut cream Dr. Pepper Zero. Big fan. Fuck you, man. So good, isn't it? Wait, no, that's the one that I haven't been able to find yet, right? I don't think I've been able to find that one yet. Because, yeah, I've gotten the cream soda Dr. Pepper. That one goes crazy. Jive, you motherfucker!
Here's 5 off the top. The
Okay.
letter E, boobs, Bad Dragon, Armadillo T, and solar panels on suburban homes.
Okay. Okay, this is going to be big. This is going to be big. That's a good fiver right there. I can't wait for Armadillo to put something on the screen in front of me, because I have it right here. And it represent Bad Dragon, and I go, Armadillo, you can't do that. Armadillo, you can't have that on there. Armadillo, you gotta... Also, boobs. Nah, you just put a picture of Drake and Josh. What up, Amanda? I was going to get rid of the Dr. Pepper Cherry Zero Sugar. I was going to get that, and then they were all out of it at the unnamed supermarket near me. Damn. Can't trust the apps, apparently. Not to be nosy, but how often do you toke off stream? I would say during the summer, probably a little bit more frequently. Just because there's more social gatherings that I feel like warrant a little bit of toking. But I'm like really anal about it. I don't like smoking weed when I'm not at home. Like, I'm not a big fan of being out and not having control. And then I also don't like smoking at my own house when I'm hosting a large amount of people. And I like hosting a large amount of people. Like, our house is very much built to not have a family and children, but to have a copious amount of people around. Because we've got, like, a hot tub, and we've got a backyard that's set up for, like, you could either do, like, cornhole, beer pong, any type of little game. And then I've got a grill. Like, it's kind of set up for that sort of thing. So I would say probably once every 2 weeks, I'll say I'd smoke some weed. During the summer. And then during the non-summer, sometimes I'll go like 2 months without smoking weed. Kind of sounds like a dad's dream. Maybe I'm just a dad at the end of the day. Except without the kids thing. Okay, Armadillo put a picture of me shirtless as boobs. Can you, like, put text on there that says boobs and then just, like, layer them together? So when you move one, you move the other. Are you streaming as your full-time job? Haven't been around in so long. Kermie, I was streaming as my full-time job when you were around last. Yeah. What up, dude? You have a dog that counts these days? First-time chatter? Partnered streamer? Streamers are the most oppressed economy? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, no, I have a dog, and then I've got 4 bunnies, 2 sugar gliders, and a tortoise. I think I'm like a dad somewhat. Not really the dad that's known for, like, grilling out. Oops, sorry. Guys wouldn't want me to be muted, would you? When does the rating begin? Probably just when we get enough things to rate. Right now, these are the things that I need to rate. I believe we have one more thing getting added here. I didn't know Armadillo rated the list from least attractive to most attractive, left to right. Most ugly to... Oh, wait, never mind. The boobs are gone. Oh, no, there it is. Yeah, I'd totally fuck the letter E. Marry, fuck, kill the alphabet. We also have 2 things that I want to talk about today. 1, we need to talk about the bunny rescue some more. And then 2, I've got Kettlehead numbers. I got Kettlehead numbers, chat. I got some motherfucking numbers. And we're also ranking stuff. And then we're also probably going to play some games. And we might play some Lunky. Busy, busy day. I'm excited. Are you? Smile. Yo, what up, Jace? Kettlehead numbers. Are you texting first? Dude, this motherfucker sent out his emails to the people that won the giveaways, and the signature of his email is just his personal phone number. it's like him and the shop's location and his personal phone number, and I'm like, you know what? Sometimes I got to realize that people are not in my industry, you know? And it's funny too because he told me, he was like, so Z Bowman and Derpy Ruler were the 2 winners of the Kettlehead giveaway, right? And he was like, I don't think Derpy Ruler realized that he was talking to a real person. Because when he like said what flavors he wants, it was just like, this, next, right? But Z Bowman was like, so good to hear from you. Really appreciate the popcorn that you make. It's really good stuff. Super excited to have this. Yeah, I'd absolutely love to get this flavor, this flavor, this flavor. And I think they both got garlic parm. Yo, what up, Bowman? which is sick. Technically, they're going to be the first audience members to get garlic parm. Do you know if he has the large size of garlic parm in the brick and mortar store? No. No. Only the small is available for now while they tweak it. So, garlic parm is available right now, chat. The new flavor at Kettlehead is going on. You can grab it right now on the website. Again, use code FROST to checkout for 10% off. But it's currently still, in video game terms, beta. Meaning that it might get changed as we get feedback. Or not we, I don't fucking run the company. As they get feedback. So I asked him, and he said this is a really good idea. If you get an early thing of Kettlehead, or an early thing of garlic parm, go into the Discord. We have a Kettlehead chat in Discord. And you can leave your review. He's literally in here. You can at him. It's just at Kettlehead Popcorn. And you can talk to him about, like, could use more of this, could use more of that. And he may take it into account. He may not. Dude, also this shit, man. Look at this. My friend in New York just told me about Kettlehead today and then sent me your video. Immediately placed an order, subscribed, and joined a share. Super excited. What the fuck, man? Friend from New York told their friend in Washington State, literal opposite sides of the country, Colorado sandwiched in between, flying out popcorn to everywhere, man. Spreading like a fucking virus.
I would like to add the tier list into the tier list, please, just to get a little bit meta.
Of course.
Frost Poon Preg, Frost P Big, Frost P
$5.
Begod, Sand Cheese.
Do you know how OP it is that they have access to your Discord? They don't even have to do brand surveys. Well, it's not even that. It's literally like, it's so much different when you get feedback like on the website. Because on the website, it's like somebody. Oftentimes, it's somebody that had a bad experience. You just get somebody's like, I'm going to write a review because I had a bad experience. But two, it's like a lot of like friends and family, or you know, you do some promotion of if you do this, you get like a free bag or whatever. If you leave like a 5-star review. But the feedback through Discord is like not only more genuine because it's like real people talking back and forth, but it's also from a community that knows them more. Like I've talked about Dylan a lot. I've like brought him down to earth. I want to really have him on stream, and I still want to do like some sort of a video or something going through their facility, and showing everything off, and maybe like working a day there. I think that'd be really funny, even if it's not as a stream thing, just like to gain appreciation for it. But it's like the little things. Like he gave me the bag of garlic parm last night, and if you see this, right? I always show this. This is where the zipper is to reseal the bag. The popcorn goes up to here. So when you open up the bag, you have to eat a certain amount before you can reseal it. You have to eat like down to here so that the bag can flex enough in order to be able to close it, which is like genius fucking marketing. And he was like, dude, and it actually makes it harder for us to seal the top. Like we have to train our employees to like pack it down like this. You like keep shaking it, trying to fit in as much popcorn as possible so that they can run it through the sealer, right? And like people online don't really realize that that's an intentional thing. And then I tell you guys realize it. And then so many people have commented about that in the Discord. And like he really enjoys being able to see that. And then also with online orders, you can write like a little love note in the online orders. And he was showing me them last night where it's like as you like leave an order, it's like, yo, much love. Like second time purchasing, found you through Frost. This shit's awesome. Like it's really cool, man. Kettlehead factory tour stream when? I really want to do it. I really want to do it. Working a day in the factory or even just like doing a video. Think he has a crush, guys? Listen, I went out and met him for drinks last night, okay? And we talked numbers.
As the bozo who accidentally started this feud, I would like to be the one to end it. Put my Kamiban on. Fuck, I ran 10 minutes late and someone already fucking did that. Put Frummy instead then.
Jesus Christ. How's the garlic parm compared to the tournament you did? Way better. Way better. And it was already good, but this is so much stronger. Definitely not one that you should have before a date or on a date, because damn, does your breath smell terrible afterwards. But I'm going to bring Jace over the bag tonight whenever I go to give him Hardy Boy, and I'll let him finish it off over the weekend. Because, again, it has the same macros, as the green chili. 2 3/4 cups is 130 calories. Huh? I'm a damn goose. Do you think Frost will finally like us if we buy popcorn? Don't forget, 4 large bags, 2 small bags, and then use my discount. Gets it exactly at $50.40, so that you get the discount and you also get free shipping. I need an explanation for the femboy tax fraud tag. Getting you to chat. You're welcome. I just got my second Kettlehead order, like in the mail. Just arrived. I'm gonna have to get your third. Get garlic parm. Shit. I don't make the rules. Yo, what up, Delta? Good morning. No, so I wanted to talk numbers. John, I wanted to talk numbers this morning. You guys want to yap about a few numbers or whatever? Ba-da-ba-dam-bum. Numbers are not real. Oh, my bad. My bad. Shit, my fault. Sure, what's your favorite number? 3. My mom's is 12. Blur, they give the 80 months. Favorite number of sub is 2 months. Let me check one thing real quick. Fuck.
Hey Frost, how is it going?
Yo!
Sorry if it's too personal, but I've been wanting to lose some weight recently.
Okay.
And seeing your transformation, I thought it might help to ask what helped you a lot.
So
I went through. Hold on, I'm signing into my bank account.
I was
going to
do this later, but I think
One
this
sec,
is
let me
the
get my
perfect
two-factor
time.
code. Okay.
Add mathematics to the tier list, please.
Are we allowed to omit calculus? If no, it's going to affect the rating. Okay. Let me just write this number down real quick. Oops. I'm going to answer your question, though. I love talking about, about weight loss stuff, because I think it's something that a lot of people struggle with, and I struggled with. I want that to be very clear. If you go back in my streaming history, I was consistently struggling with my weight for many years, and it took me a really long time to get the discipline down, because I'm either a person that is completely disciplined on my diet or completely fucked. I am nowhere in between. I struggle to be anywhere in between. If I fall off my diet, I'm gonna fall off of it for good. And if I get on my diet, I'm gonna get on it for good. There's no like, oh, I was good this week, oh, I was bad this week. It's like I have to remain steady. One, just not having unhealthy snacks in the house is massive. And if you have a partner or roommates or something like that, I literally bought a small little safe at Home Depot, and I gave August the key, and she wanted to buy Doritos, and I was like, okay, put the Doritos in the safe. And then you take the key with you to work. Because like just that like one extra step, like sure, I could find the key if it was in the house. I could go through her bag and get the key. But like by that time your brain can like cognitively get through the I shouldn't snack, I shouldn't eat this. But it's like if you're just hungry, you look in the pantry and there's just something that you can go and you just immediately start eating, you immediately get the satisfaction and it breaks everything. So I think that really worked for me. Finding high volume foods so that you can eat a larger amount and feel like you are still eating a large amount is really, really important. So things with like salads and with rice, or like I got my Ninja Creamy and I am able to make a pint of ice cream every single day that's only 300 calories for the entire pint and has like 50 grams of protein in it. It's like things that just make you feel like you're getting in a decent amount of food, regardless of the fact that it might not be that calories. That's cheating. It's OP as fuck. It's awesome. For me personally, in order to help me with getting in like the schedule of the diet, I intermittent fasted, which if you don't know what intermittent fasting is, it's basically setting an 8-hour window throughout the day where you eat all of your calories in that 8-hour window, and then you have 16 hours where you're not eating at all. 8 hours of that you're sleeping, but it's 4 hours in the morning, 4 hours at night. And there's no evidence that shows that intermittent fasting does anything to help you lose weight in terms of it does anything to actively change your body. But what it did for me is it just helped me with not snacking late at night when I wasn't as hungry later in the evening. Because like the first week of intermittent fasting is a struggle because you're really hungry at night, you're really hungry in the morning. But then once you get over that, because your body just learns, oh, I get all my calories now, I'm not going to send you hunger signals in the morning or night. It's just 4 or 8 more hours out of your awake day that you're not being tempted with calories. So that's really fucking good. I've thought about the Ninja Creamy a lot, but I'm not sure how often I'd actually use it. Worth it. I use it every single day. I've missed like 5 days in 3 months of having my shit. One of my favorite volume snacks that takes me a while to eat is frozen peas. Yeah, you know another one? Yummers. My first bag of Kettlehead is supposed to arrive today. Fuck yeah. Yeah, if you need any more tips, feel free to ask. Everybody's different, and that's the big thing to realize is that what works for somebody isn't necessarily going to work for you, and it's just all about experimenting and finding your shit, finding out what works. Does normal popcorn have similar effect to Kettlehead for feeling like you're eating a lot? Yeah. You just there's 1,000 different brands out there that you can find on the store shelves that are like pre-popped kettle corn or popcorn, and they'll have similar caloric intake. If you look at a bowl of popcorn at the movies, if you got the bowl without anything on it, just like some salt, it'd probably be that massive fucking bowl, like 500 calories for the entire bowl. But then you add on the butter, the oils, the flavacol, and it's like 12 to 1,500 calories of that alone. And so it rocks it up to like 2,000 calories total. It's crazy. Yeah, popcorn's goated. The only thing you have to be annoyed with is getting stuck in your teeth. Do you have any money in Kettlehead, or are they just sponsoring you? So, we're actually talking about that today, Cormac. I can tell you the whole story. I can give you the abridged version of the story, because I think the way that I talk about them, it sounds like I do. And if I had more money, I would try to be. I'll be honest with you. I don't have money to invest. I'm not that well off. I'm comfortably middle class. But I would really love to get to a point where I can invest in Kettlehead. Because I love it. And so I go to a members-only dog park. It's like a 21 and over dog park. It's called Skip Town. There's like 3 of them across America, and they're trying to expand. The reason why they're so good is because they have one. It's 21 and over. That's why it's really fucking awesome. So there's no children to mess with your dog. The whole place is monitored by employees that are all trained in dog behavior and are also there to clean up after your dog. So they use an enzyme spray to break it down to keep the smell down. It has a full bar, But it also has snacks. And one day Kettlehead showed up, and I was like, I like popcorn. Shit, I like popcorn. And I got the Denver cheddar, and I tried it with Hardy Boy. He loved it. I loved it. It was good. Came back like a week later, and they had the new flavor, a different flavor. They had toasted cinnamon. Tried that. Was sick. And then I ended up going out with some friends one night to a local brewery. Shit, there's Kettlehead. Different flavors. Not the Denver cheddar, not the toasted cinnamon. I think they had jalapeno cheddar and the normal Colorado pop. Tried the jalapeno cheddar. That shit slapped. And then I just kept seeing them popping up everywhere. I went to a coffee shop. They were there. Went to a bar. They were there. I went to Whole Foods. They were there. And then finally, I had the maple kettle corn at a political fundraising dinner that I went to because a friend of mine works for a nonprofit that helps do voter outreach and get people registered to vote. And I went to a fundraising dinner, and at that place, they just had Kettlehead served at that place, and they had maple kettle corn. Tried that, and I was like, fuck, dude. I got to look this thing up. Because I've been really bad in my day of, finding companies that I like working with. I've reached out to, a couple of dog treat companies and things like that. But finding companies that I enjoy working with and just reaching out. Because most companies, they're not used to working with creators, and so they're really open to the idea of it if you just kind of walk them through it. Maple kettle corn? Yeah. Do I have it? Bam. I got this big-ass box. This shit's goated. Maple kettle corn goes crazy. Sounds like a pretty big small business. So they are a 4-person operation. I've met all of them. Literally just 4 people. Dylan has been in the popcorn game since 2013. He's the CEO, and he hired some of his friends. He literally just hired his friends, and it has grown a lot since pandemic years. Not for any specific reason, but just happened to start doing really well. They're in 18 Whole Foods in Colorado. There are no stores outside of Colorado, so they're a very Nepo corn. Wait, he's actually a Nepo corn baby because his dad owns a famous popcorn store in Ohio. He's a Nepo baby. I reached out. He didn't email me back. Admittedly, he said he saw my email, saw my channel size, and didn't think it was big enough to have any impact. He now self-admits that he was far mistaken because he doesn't realize he like a lot of people don't realize the actual size of YouTube channels when everybody you just see in the zeitgeist are just millions and millions of subscribers and views and everything. And I ended up walking into his store. I just walked the fuck into their location. And I was like, yo, I'm the guy that emailed you. Let's work together if you're down. And he's like, I mean, I'm down. I've just never done it before. And I was like, I've never done it before either. We kind of locked eyes, we're about to lose our virginities together. And we're like, yeah, let's set up a time and talk it through. Ended up talking with my agency. And my agency doesn't really fuck with affiliate codes where I have a code that you have to buy the product and then I get a kickback from you buying the product, right? Usually affiliate codes are very frowned upon in the industry because they can be very predatory on smaller creators, right? So the Gamer Subs codes and the G Fuel codes and the whatever codes. And the reason why they can be predatory is because it does a lot more a lot of the times for the industry, the company behind them than it does for the creator, and it makes it a very imbalanced relationship where they don't have to give much to the creator, and then they get still their name and their brand out there. And so I understand why my agency doesn't like to deal with that, but I didn't mind because I knew that this was a different situation. It's a smaller company. It's something I really fuck with. I would not mind pushing this as hard as I fucking can because, again, I really believe in it. And like I said, I would invest. And so I went to him. They talked to my agency. The agency wanted to do a month-to-month just flat deal. And Dylan wasn't comfortable with it because, again, he doesn't know what a creator is worth. And I can be honest with you, they wanted him to pay me $1,000 a month. Okay? $1,000 a month is what they wanted him to pay me. Right? That's pretty good for a sponsorship. $1,000 a month. My agency gets 20%. Chilling. I get $800 a month to shill a popcorn company that I love. Right? But he denied it, and I was like, yo, let's meet up anyways. And so he and I met up outside of Without My Agency. And I talked to my agency, and they're like, yeah, if you do an affiliate deal, you don't have to give us 20% of anything. Just go do your thing. It's all good. And that's what I love about my agency is, like, if it's something that they don't want to pursue, they're cool with me still pursuing it on my own, and I don't owe them anything. Dope-ass agency. Met up with him. We became friends. He was like, let's set up a 10% off code. Or we came up with the idea together. It was like 10% off code, and then I also get 10%. So when you guys use my code, let's say the order is $50, right? And you use my code, that order will then be $45. But I also get $5 because I get 10% of the original price.
12, 3 years, I had a pet duck named Mallory. Last week, I was feeding her in a park, and a chatter knocked me out and stole her.
I wouldn't even know what a duck is. But duck stealing on the tier list.
Heard. So in effect, it's a 20% discount, essentially, from his pocket. So I have the numbers because we've been working together for about a month. We started the actual code on June 13th. I think the first actual order, I think my mom was the order that ordered on June 13th. I think the first actual order didn't come in until like the 16th. But either way, it was June 13th through July 8th is how long the code has run so far. In that 3 weeks or so, less than a month. Chat, now is not the time to interrupt me, man. I'm trying.
Okay, I'll just empty the rest of my big wallet right now because you are my favorite streamer and devoted follower. Add the little terrorist Hessen Piker to the tier list. This is not corruption, by the way. I will sign an executive order to allow Joe Biden doesn't even know what Kettlehead is.
Can I talk now? Chat, you guys got to have a little bit more sense of knowing when to send a paragraph in chat. You just got to know a little bit better of when to send a paragraph TTS. Because I always stop talking for your TTS. Because that's rude if I were to talk over it. Especially $5. I appreciate you. I love you. Okay, so in that 3 weeks, from like the 15th until the 8th of July, Chad has ordered Kettlehead 200. Just want to be correct on this. 223 times. So close to the 222. So close to the 222. I actually want to see what the average is before I tell you. The average order size I'm seeing right now, there's no way this is correct. I did the number divided by 223. The average order is $72. Oh my God. There's no way that's right. Jesus Christ. Jesus, man. In total.
Let's add Sherwin-Williams paint to the tier list.
In total, chat spent $16,145 on Kettlehead. And if you move that decimal place over to the left one, that means that I got $1,614. Sorry, it was $16,000 before the discount. So technically take 10% off, and then that's how much it is average per order. So it's like $64 per average order. Either way, it doesn't matter. Either way, I got about $1,600, which, if you notice, that's more than that's almost double what I was originally, my agency was asking to be paid. And then also my agency would have gotten 20% of it. So it is over double what I would have made if I went through with the agency deal. And it's because the product is fucking good, man. It's because the product sells itself, dude. It's fucking insane. What up, Game Sniffer? They should move the decimal point over to the right and pay you. Ooh, once in chat if you agree. Yeah, it's called an investment. So, to answer the question from Cormac earlier, no, I have no skin in the game with the actual company Kettlehead. I wish. But I do make money off of your orders. So please order. But I mean, like, if I just wanted to make as much money as possible, I would just beg for subs instead, which I also do. I'm really good at that. Okay, we should rank a couple of things on the tier list, chat, and then I got one more thing I want to talk about. We should start ranking shit on the tier list. And use code. Code for us, please. Appreciate your radical transparency. Thanks. You're really good for begging for subs. Chad, how come it's been 40 minutes and I've only gotten 6 subs? All right. We got to rank some things on the damn tier list, man. It's because I said it's $5
Put Nikolai
to add
Tesla on the tier list. Today is his birthday.
If we order Kettlehead and it's over $50, can we add something to the tier list? I'll allow it. What did you just add to the tier list? Nikola Tesla. Okay. All right. Chat. What should I grab first? I do not have to do this in any order. What should I go for first?
Hey Frost, completely irrelevant, but I love my partner Omg. They are so amazing and cool and awesome and amazing. Can we get 5 subs?
Sounds like you're making out with them in the middle of talking to me. What the hell? All right. First up, the letter E. Where would I rank the letter E? Now let's talk about the good things about the letter E. The lowercase version. The lowercase E is far better. It's a smooth one stroke. Cursive E's, you could just kind of do a little loop-de-loop. Super simple. Capital E's, though, are a little bit lame. I'll be honest. Capital E's kind of suck. Not a big fan of capital E's. There's already a tier for E tier. No, I don't think I think E tier could like provide a lot of value, but also E tier is one that's oftentimes removed from tier lists. Honestly, a lot of times people go S, A, B, C,
Can
F,
you add
or
the
D,
Isaac
F.
item Dr. Fetus?
So yeah, I think between capital E and then also E tier being deleted from the tier list, I'd put it in D tier. E gets an E in D tier for sure, I think. Yeah, if they specified just lowercase e, yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, for D tier, get it? Somebody make me rank the letter I, I'll put it next to it. Anyways, all right, next up, let's rate Bad Dragon. Now, I'm assuming that they're not talking about, I think this is a show or a movie that we crossed out the rest of the name, because they're talking about the company Bad Dragon that sells alien dildos. I think the main problem with Bad Dragon, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, but at least when I had looked them up in the past, is that they're all about the size and the shape, and they don't vibrate often. And vibrate is a very important...
You should rate my son's favorite drug, crack.
Is a very important part about toys in the bedroom. Just having something large to shove in a hole, I got a fist for that. Like, they have small ones that vibrates, but yeah, the big ones don't. See, I think that's like a big problem of the business. They do sponsor Meat Canyon though, so I do think that brings them up a little bit. And they're also, I think that they would be a really funny gift to get people if they weren't so fucking expensive because they're incredibly high quality. Like, don't get me wrong. They are well made, well crafted. So I'm going to put them in C tier. Simply, they get that bump because they sponsor Meat Canyon. Beloved creator. Who's a furry? Oomph, who's a furry, said that they support this one Nazi furry. I've seen a lot of allegations about Bad Dragon supporting weird things. And there was like one thing where they were like anti-trans, but that turned out to be incorrect. And so I'm going to pretend in the rating of Bad Dragon that I know nothing about their politics. Because I think we could get into the weeds about the politics of most anything. You want to talk about somebody I shouldn't put in S tier? Probably this guy. You know, like the guy in this picture probably voted for Donald Trump. I don't know, man. Like, anyways, next up, Armadillo. Is this supposed to be homes fitted with solar panels? Because where the fuck are the solar panels, man? This is just a home. Suburban home. Yeah, it was specifically suburban home with solar panels. Solar panels on suburban homes. That's what it was supposed to be.
Diego.
Diego. It was supposed to be solar panels on suburban homes. All right, we'll get another one. Boobs, easiest thing to rank. The top of S tier. Nothing goes above it. I'm going to have it overlapping with
Can you add my
the
name
ranking
from
because it's so high.
Potemkin?
Sure. Boobs are like the greatest thing that have ever been created. If I ever meet God, if God exists, I'm going to dap him up for one reason and one reason only. Prios, thank you for the 79 months. It's just the easiest thing about... What the hell is this? What the hell is this? That looks like Fiddlesticks in a mech suit. That's Potemkin. Oh. Is this my new suburban home? Nice. Okay. Suburban home with solar on top. So here's the thing. One in the chat, if you think that getting solar on your roof is really good. I do. I think that getting solar on your roof is amazing. One, you get to be off the grid. Sometimes you get money back because you produce so much power from your solar that you can literally give it to your grid. You can literally give it to your grid, which then you make money. And the main thing is, that it's expensive, and then you're still paying it off. But here's the thing. Anytime I see somebody with solar on their roof, my immediate thought is, you got fucking scammed by a door-to-door salesman. El Bozo. You got fucking owned by a door-to-door salesman. Those guys are so fucking annoying. Wait, why? Because most people in suburbia get solar because somebody knocks on their door and goes, hey, do you have a minute to talk about what we're doing here today? Yeah, we're going around and talking to solar. And you know what that motherfucker drives every single time? They drive a damn Tesla. All right? I lived in suburbia for a while. Here where I live now, we don't get a lot of that because I live in downtown. And nobody's, if people are getting solar, they're making their own damn choices. But people in suburbia, they're getting hustled on. Gotta respect the hustle, though. No, you don't. I think that's the biggest fucking lie that I've ever seen in my entire life. No, you don't have to respect the hustle. You don't have to respect the hustle of somebody that gets told, hey, I'm not interested, I don't want to talk, and they go, and they literally ignore what you just said, and they say, so when did you buy this house? Have you thought about upgrading? Like, no, that's so fucking gross. I hate that shit. No, respecting the hustle is like somebody that does a really good marketing campaign that they do something that sells really well. Door-to-door salesmen You are not required to respect them. If that's what you do for a living, cool. That's awesome. I'm not going to disrespect what you do for a living. I dislike what you do for a living. I'm going to disrespect you if you come to my door because I ask you not to talk to me. I say, hey, I'm not interested. Don't care. Honestly, though, if you need a pro tip, chat, of how to get the door-to-door salesmen to not talk to you, just say you're a renter. Just say you're a renter. And I know a lot of you are, but it's the easiest thing because as soon as they hear that you don't own the home and you have no leeway in getting the solar, just say you're a renter, man. That's what I do. I own my house. And they answer. I look young and I'm like, sorry, I don't own this place. And they go, oh, that makes sense. Have a good day. Or answer the door. If you got a dog, answer the door and say, dude, you just fucking... I did this the other day. This is why I'm going to say this. I did this the other day. Answer the phone. Answer the door. Hardy Boy is barking and I got him by the collar. And I go, dude, you just scared the shit out of him and he pooped on the floor. I got to go clean that up. And I shut the door. He didn't argue. He did not argue. So because of the aspect of people in suburbia getting scammed, I'm going to put solar in C tier. Because again, really good for the environment, really good for your home in general. If you can afford solar, I'd love to get solar panels on my house. I'd love to get solar on my house. I've been trade on cold calling, most soul-crushing shit I've ever heard. And you understand. Video doorbell solves this. Oh, yeah. Being able to see who's at your door and then not answering. You ever stared at somebody through your window? You ever done that? Once in chat, have you done that? A salesman rings your door. You can see them through the window. They can see you. And you're just like, I'm not answering that. No. I can see that you're somebody I don't want to talk to. Hell no. I do that every time. No, it's funny because right here, this right here, this is a door. We have a French balcony on the front of our house where it's literally just the railing and a door. There's no balcony to step out on. And right below that French balcony is my front door. And so half the time, if I'm really unlucky, I'll look out to see who's at my front door, and they're looking up at me because they can hear me stomping around. And they see me, and then I just move back, and I never got to answer that fucking door. All right, next up. Let's rank Sherwin-Williams paint. Honestly, I'll be honest, I like the smell of paint. I'm a freak, so I'm going to put it in B tier. I like the smell of fresh coat of paint, dude. Oh, my God. I love painting walls, too. I think that if I painted walls for a living, I want to kill myself. But as like a fun little task, dude, I love painting walls. You want to ask me to help you move? If you're a close friend of mine, Jace, if you're still watching, of course I'll help you move. Not a close friend? If you wouldn't help me move, absolutely not. I'm not going to help you move. But you want me to come paint a room with you? Bang, I'm there, baby. Oh, shit. Yeah, B tier. B tier on the paint. Here, we can just delete that. Diego. You know what? I think Diego goes in S tier. Now, this isn't Diego from Dora the Explorer, even though it's represented by it. This is Diego, the chatter in our chat. The person that sends the most incoherent TTS messages because he can speak fluent English, but he cannot read or write fluent English. But he keeps fucking trying, and he never gets mad at me that I can't read what he says. Like, sometimes, I'd say like 10% of the messages that he sends, I literally just go, Diego, I can't fucking understand what you just said. And he just doesn't argue. He's like, yeah, my bad. I fucking sucked at that. But he's always funny, always down to do shit for a meme. He always sends me the funniest shit as the meme. It's literally like yesterday. I was like, there's a guy with an excavator in the street digging up somebody's tree in the yard across the street, and they're swinging the excavator across the roofs of cars. Like, they're just swinging the excavator over cars. No shame, no care in the world for any safety. They were just swinging the excavator over cars. And Diego goes, how many subs to show it? And I'm like, bro, I can't dox myself. Funny ass shit. I volunteer as tribute to be Diego's editor. Goat. Yeah, he changes his name all the time, too. All right, this is... Who the fuck is this? This is Potemkin. I don't know who the fuck this is. Hold on, let me get a big view of them, though. Okay. Why does it look like if they didn't have these clothes on, they wouldn't be big and large? Also, I kind of... It looks like I could be able to see their dog. I do like a heavy in fighting games, though. I respect a heavy in fighting games. But I've never played them before, so in order to not upset fighting game players, because maybe they're really broken, I'll put in B tier. Heavy grappler. All right, we'll do Kellen Quinn immediately. S tier. Kellen Quinn is one of the most adorable people that has ever lived. Kellen Quinn and Pedro Pascal making out would be... I would shoot myself in the head because I never want to see anything ever again in my entire life because I wouldn't want to die with that memory. I'll say it. I'll say it right now. That's the last thought that I want to have in my head. I never want to forget it. Any questions? All right, next up, let's do Mika Miba. Thoughts on ranking Mika Miba? Person who notably glazed me for... so I got this idea from Mika Miba, by the way. So thank you, Mika Miba. That does put you up one rank. I just want to let you know. That does put you up one rank in my head. Mika proceeded to glaze me when talking about me and ranking me on her stream for about 2 minutes. I was like, damn, I fucking love this shit. This shit was crazy. This shit, he's so good. He's such an inspiration. I look to him all the time of like how to monetize and milk my audience for all the money that they're worth. And then she proceeded to put me in B tier. Literally, her partner just went, so you think it A or B tier? And then she goes, with the option, because I'm already mad that S tier wasn't even in the question, but with the option of A or B tier and satisfying their partner, I still get put in B tier. That's insane. And I would originally put in C tier just to get one up on you, but I did yoink the idea, so I will also put you in B tier out of respect. Out of respect. But I will put you slightly tilted. Get fucked. All right, next up. Nikola Tesla. I don't really know a lot of what this guy did. I just know that he just like continuously gets his shit yoinked from him. And then also got his company or his name yoinked to be then the modern day Tesla. So I'll put him in C tier because I feel like he's probably from that era where having bad opinions was cool. But then also got like a lot of his shit yoinked and then is now having to live in cringe of his name being Tesla. Yeah, that guy made the Cybertruck.
Can you add Twitch chat as a whole?
For 4 more 100 bits.
Is this stealing ducks?
Can you rank the bestest collaborative design program ever invented? The one and only, my lord and savior, Figma. Balls.
Stealing ducks from the park. Yeah, we can rank that, Mika, of course. Here's the thing. You're stealing. That's a crime. Crime is cool. Okay?
Oops.
You're stealing ducks. Ducks, kind of pretty cool, but probably shouldn't be a pet. So we're going to rank you down. Right? But you will be on that grind set, which then you could then sell the ducks for more money than you stole them for, which is free. So that's even cooler. But then there's less ducks in the wild, which is uncool. So B tier. That makes sense. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense.
I'm shooting for the fences here in terms of niche performing arts, but hoping you know about the Blue Knights Drum and Bugle Corps.
I don't.
Let's add them to the tier list.
But I like the snack bugles. Next up, Armadillo, aka Armadillo T, aka my head moderator, aka the guy in the background working on this. The guy that's adding all of these images, aka
Can you
the
add
memer in the back.
Supergiant Games? Could you rank the Magic the Gathering cardristic study?
Sure. Armadillo gets S tier, but let me tell you why.
Binar from Library of Ruina.
Let me tell you why Armadillo gets S tier. I hit this guy up this morning. He knew that we were doing this. I didn't tell him how we were doing this until this morning. I hit him up an hour before the stream. I literally said, yo. He immediately replied, yo. I said, we're doing this in Figma. I sent you an email because I looked at what Miko used. And he's like, all right, cool. And he's just down. He's just a down-ass bitch. No matter what I'm doing. He's just fucking down, dude. That's why he's the GOAT. Because he's just down. He just rolls with whatever I throw at him. All right, ranking chat. I ranked them in F tier because they can gift 5 subs to move themselves up 1 tier, so I want to milk them for money. Blue Knights Drum and Bugle Corps. Let's look up a video of them, because I'm assuming it's something that I can find a video of. Blue Knights Drum and Bugle Corps. Horn line. No, I want the Bugle Corps. This is the warm-ups, by the way. Show music. Okay, their costumes are really good. Looks like they're trying to be C-3PO. Can we give subs to move down? Of course. I want to see a finale. I'd normally give them B tier, but I don't like this guy's sunglasses, so they're getting C tier.
How is arson not on this list? Also add arson to the list.
Hello Skull Girls Enjoyer. Just wanted to say thank you for inspiring me to start streaming. I know I'm not in here often, but I wanted you to know that because of you I'll be getting my forced paycheck from Twitch soon, and I've been having a great time. Smile.
Congratulations. That's amazing. It's nothing to scoff at.
Boss, where do we rate Fent? Tomorrow is Fent Friday, after all.
Tomorrow is technically Fent Friday, yes. Lone Wolf, thank you for the 5 subs. All right. Super Giant Games. We're just ranking Super Giant Games in general. I think they get A tier across the board. Because they make dope-ass games. I just don't like that they did early access for Hades 2. Just think they should not have done early access for Hades 2. Otherwise, they'd be S tier. My personal opinion, just don't think it's necessary. Is this crack? Or is this Fent? I don't know what drugs are. That's crack. Weird that a lot of you could immediately tell that. Chat, I don't think drugs are good, okay? Crack is not cool. It goes in F tier. Fent, also, that goes in E tier because I like doing Fent. But I've done it in medical places twice, and it was really fun. I have to admit it. I liked it doing it. Ristic Study. Whenever an opponent casts a spell, you may draw a card unless that player pays 1. Yeah, that's fucking broken,
Rate the
dude.
JPEG file format.
Fuck that shit, dude. I don't want this card against me. Put that in E tier next to, or D tier next to E. Fuck that shit, dude. JPEG file. I fucking hate JPEGs, dude. I hate JPEGs so goddamn much. Actually, I'll put it in. I'll put it in E tier because of the King of the Hill meme. Figma. Figma gets A tier. Figma is in A tier simply because it's actually a really good program. It's completely free for most of its uses. And it's like good for so many different use cases. I know people that have done their entire jobs in Figma for free. Like Claire, she literally made advertisements for people and she did it entirely in Figma. But their name kind of sucks because it's a D's joke. It's a D's joke, so they get A tier. You can't be a legitimate company and be a D's joke for a living. That just doesn't work. Frumby, I fucking hate that this was made. It's F tier. This is like the biggest abomination that is in my chat often. I fucking hate it. I hate it so goddamn much.
Please rank Druid D&D class.
Please rank D&D class? Which class? Pizza Frank. Brand new fucking sub. That's a duck-ass moment. Thank you, dude. Flash games? S tier. I miss the era of Flash games, man. There was so much creativity that came in Flash games. God, I love Flash games, man. There's so many goats. Oh. They said Druid? Oh.
Claw.
God, I fucking miss Flash games, man. Arson? I'm afraid if I rank this too high, it will make people want to do Arson. I will put Arson in D tier. Because I do not think that Arson is cool to do, guys. You should not do Arson.
Rank the lizard doggo from the game satisfactory.
All doggos get S tier. Don't even ask me to rank anymore. Who is this? This is a character from Limbus Company. Library Arena, same thing. Like with all Weeb properties, I'm afraid if I put them too low, I will get murdered. So I will put them in B tier. I'll put them in A tier because it's actually in the lighter gray, so they're more readable. You're welcome. I don't want them to get lost in there with their dark clothing.
I must be the resident scaly and request you to rate my kobold. Whether it be by the risk of rain calms I DM'd you a little bit ago, or a new picture, up to you.
New picture me. Because we need a picture to put it on here. Rating tier lists. Genuinely, tier lists are F tier content, man. It's the laziest fucking shit to do that just gets you free fucking views, and it's awesome. But it's so goddamn lazy. It's so stupidly lazy. Oh my god. Tier list content? Omega lol. Druids from D&D? A tier. I love druids, man. Just being able to, like, be one with nature and, like, fuck around with animals is really cool. But oftentimes they're stereotypical tropes of being like ditzy or unintelligent when they can like literally command the fucking nature is insane, dude. What the hell, Armadillo? I ranked this. This was properly ranked below F tier.
To clarify, it was supposed to be a ranking of specifically this tier list.
Yeah, it's still F tier. It's lazy ass content. Hassan Piker. So, listen.
Tech train.
I, like all right-wing people, would love to put Hassan Piker in F tier. You know? But the thing is that he's really, really tall. So he would, just sitting there, he would reach his head up to A tier. But then, because his head's so small, he would kind of be like right here. because his head wouldn't reach quite that up. So I'm going to put him like right there. You know what I'm saying? In reality, I think that he's a net positive on the world. I think he does a lot to speak on specific topics that need more light. I think that he can be a little bit too stun locked at times, but I think that probably comes a lot from autism. But I think he does a lot of net good in the world. But that's me. That's my opinion. Kobold. Okay, I love the art style. Do kobolds usually have two horns, like on this, like goat horns? Because these are like ram or mountain goat horns. I didn't know that they could have those. That's very cool. Do you have legs? Is that a big question? Do you have legs?
I would like to be ranked, specifically me, Gilman, as a chatter. Much love, Frostbite. Rate Emmett Selch form FF14.
Yes, she has legs. That's just a picture. Okay, just, you know. Let's see. Goated art style. I love the horns. I think they're very unique. I love the color, actually. I love all the purples and the pinks. But I gotta be honest. Wearing this heavy of a sweater in the summertime, it's taking you down to A tier. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. That heavy of a sweater in the summer? Yuck. Pisses me off. Ranking Jay Gilman the chatter. Jay Gilman. Almost always around to say some stupid ass shit. The GOAT viewer. Moving on up the list. Maybe they even reach up to S tier. But then, what did they say in chat? Sorry, I can't order Kettlehead. Because I'm British.
Can you rate my favorite streamer and best friend? He was that January 6th with me, Frost Prime.
Frida, thank you for the 52 months. Wait, so this is Dr. Fetus, right? This is the one that shoots bombs, not launches them from the top, right? This is the one that shoots bombs and blows up stuff, right? Bombs, yes. Okay, it's not the missiles from the roof. Okay. Dr. Fetus, I think when you first start the game, you, like, immediately pog. And there's a lot of cool synergies with Dr. Fetus, especially as the game has gotten updated and more bombs synergize with Dr. Fetus. And I think there's a lot of cool stuff. But I actually think it's really big noob bait a lot of the time. Because what it does is it takes it, the bombs deal 10% or times plus, or like, I think it's plus 10 of your normal damage or like 10 times your normal damage or something, or whatever your damage reads as. And that can like actually quickly fuck you over with the wrong combos. So I'm going to put it in a middle C tier. It's really fun if you find it early, but finding it late, I almost never want to take it because I don't want it to fuck my build up. All right, ranking me, Frost Prime. Guys, I'm going to be really humble. I'm like really not that cool. I'm like really not that cool. I'm going to put myself there. Wait, why am I here again? Why am I here the second time? And why is it always this old fucking picture of me? All right, 1+1. It's kind of like PP baby math. If you don't understand what 1+1 is, get the fuck out. Like, if you need to write that down. Dude, I remember as a kid, I hurt my dad's feelings.
Less than 3.
I hurt my dad's feelings. I walked out on, he had his workbench, right? And one of the chat, if you had a parent with a workbench, and they would write shit on the workbench. Like, they'd write, like, measurements, you know, from distance to distance, stuff that they need to remember. They write it on the workbench, right? This motherfucker did... And I, who just passed Algebra 1 in the 6th grade, walked my ass into the house and said, "What are you, stupid?" And, like, it was the first time that I legitimately saw him, like, defeated. Like, I hurt him. It was the first time in my life that I genuinely wanted to apologize to somebody. Like, every single apology before this was like my parents making me apologize, and then like maybe I'd learn afterwards that it was good that I apologized. This was the first time in my life, I vividly remember it, that I was like, oh shit, I fucked up. I need to apologize. Oh, so funny. Hectoplasm, they give the 5 subs. Move Frost Prime down. Okay, all right. Fair. Hurts. Who the fuck is this? Who is this? Emmett Selch from Final Fantasy XIV. I do not understand Final Fantasy games and the naming of the games. And when people are like, oh my God, I'm so excited that Final Fantasy VIII is coming out. And I'm like, bro, didn't that game come out already? E-tier. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. That shit pisses me off. Just like, get better nomenclature for your names, dude. Or for your games. Name it better. Stop with the numbers. Even Fast and the Furious has better numbering than you, man. Wow, that's actually really cute. What the fuck? Wait, show chat. Wait, this is like my favorite nails you've ever gotten. Hold on. These are the nails she got for the wedding this weekend. It's an all-black wedding. L take? No, I'll say that. Fast and the Furious has really fucking good naming. Too Fast, Too Furious? That's crazy. Fast X. That's so good, man.
I'll throw my last bits for ranking August Buns, your partner, and known bunny rescuer.
Sam, thank you for the 17 months. She, man. All right, ranking August Buns. She goes in my boobs. You happy? What's next on your list?
Of things to do?
Yep.
I'm shaking, so I'm probably gonna go eat some
Heard.
avocado toast. And then I'm gonna prep the house for our pet sitter. And then I'm gonna finish the Word document. That's on my to-do list.
Ooh, my chest is sore. You just slapped it. That felt good. Oh, I did a big chest workout yesterday. Oh! Beat me. Feels good.
Dude, the dwarves are stupid. They don't know what treats are, and they don't know what salad is.
No, they were eating it when you left.
It's still there.
Yeah, but they were eating it. I saw videos of it.
Okay. I went in there and
At least Walter was.
I gave him all treats. Bunbeard is out, by the way. He's at the door. You can't see him though. And I gave him a treat, and he really liked it. But the dwarves, they didn't come over for a treat, and I got in the
from
cage,
Calamity
gave
Mod.
it to him. They sniffed it and went, "Hurt."
Wait, if I were to be a VTuber, would I not just be my furry avatar? I could be. Yeah, I could be my furry avatar. Yeah. Do Providence from Calamity? S tier, right? Don't people love all the Calamity bosses? Like, they hate fighting them, but it's like a Dark Souls boss, where it's like, you respect how insanely cool the shit is. All right, me as a VTuber. I actually think I'd do pretty well as a VTuber. I think I definitely have the personality to be able to make, like, slapstick, like, slapstick environmental humor. So I put myself in B tier, because I don't want to be, like, I'd be the greatest VTuber alive without being a VTuber, you know? You know what I'm saying? All right. Anything else we're missing right now? Because I have one other thing I want to talk about. Jack, can I talk about something really quickly? I had one more thing I wanted to talk about today before we get into gameplay or we continue ranking things. And that is the bunny rescue. Bunnies! Woohoo! So right now, I'm gonna do something. Hold on. Hey, YouTube. I'm interrupting the previous part of the video with a day from the future. I'm in the future now. Chat's still here, though. Hey, say hi. Because my explanation that I was gonna go on and give was how we got the most recent bunnies. But it's honestly a little bit depressing, and I don't want this to be so much of a downer video as I want it to be like a major, major positive. So yes, we got 2 more bunnies. I will show them to you now. This guy's name has officially been named Bevan Jr. because he looks like our old bunny Bevan.
Cool emote look YouTube frost pempreg frost pempreg frost pempreg.
Thank you. AKA known as BJ, Bevan Jr. or BJ. There's a second picture of him because we caught him one with his tongue out. Look at he has his tongue out. And then this is Walter Bite. Can you tell why? AKA DJ name Heisen Beats. Because at night, Walter's a DJ. And so we got these 2 guys. They're both Netherland dwarves. So on the bunny stream that we run, you can use the dwarves cam because they're a bonded pair. They're inseparable. So even when we had to take in Walter to get his procedures done, because you can tell his teeth got a little fucked up, we brought them both in together, and BJ was there to support him. You can see how long their nails are. We're not in good shape when we got them, but I'm very happy to report that they are doing phenomenally. Like, they're starting to show a lot of personality. BJ reacted to a treat bag at one point. Now August is telling me that they're not, but they're starting to do extremely, extremely, extremely well.
Endymion, the mighty master of magic from Yu-Gi-Oh!
The final picture that I'm going to show you is going to be post-surgery, where the dumbass tech that did the surgery decided to clean off his poop-ridden teeth because these teeth commonly got poop stuck on them, and then put them in her mouth so that she could then take the picture with his teeth post the surgery. And you can see him on drugs. Yeah, this is a friend of ours, so we get to call her dumb as shit. And now, this is where they are now. Also, update on Bunbeard. He had to get his eye removed. He got his scab removed yesterday. And so he kind of looks like Carl from The Walking Dead right now because, I'll be honest, it looks fucking rank right now. If he was not so far away from the camera, we would have to put like a sensor on his face because it does not look good. But he's doing good. He's just got a little bit of antibiotics drops to put on there. He's doing really, really well.
The incision got necrotic because the tissue is not healthy because
he was attacked.
Yeah. So it makes sense, but we're opening it up so that it can heal better. We can put little antibiotic drops on it. So everything's fine, but it is a little necrotic, but it's fine.
Medical stuff. And then if we switch over the camera, because again, you can do this if you join into the bun stream, you can switch over the cameras and you can check on all the different bunnies. Just give it a second to change because it takes some time. It has to go through like 2 different computers and like over the airwave server connections. And then so I know that you've already scrolled your TikTok by now, but trust me, it's going to work. Boom, it's the dwarves. You can see Walter in there and you can see him over, BJ over there. This is not their permanent setup. This is just because Bunbeard Biego, aka Lil Bun, aka Lil Bunyan, is still getting treatment, and so he's needing to just be separated from them. So they're being separated. Biego's like over here. So we hope to be able to not only put them in cages next to each other, but if we actually go back to that previous camera real quick, do the Lil B cam. The Kettlehead box? Yeah, dude, they love it, man. They love that Kettlehead box. And he's been eating. I can show you a video of him eating. He's doing super duper well. We're really, really happy with how they're doing. They're adjusting extremely well. This right here, so they'd be in this cage. This little white flap here is removable. So if they get along, they could potentially commingle permanently. Their cages could be interconnected, and they would have this right here is like a 3-level apartment building. This is a 3-level apartment building. So it could literally be like they could go between the cages freely and have a giga mansion to live in together if they all get along together. And Diego's super interested in them. So they're all men. Yeah, August is pissed that they're all dudes. Because literally Miss Bun, the bunny that we had before we started this whole rescue, is the only other girl in the house. We've got 2 sugar gliders. They're both males. We've got a tortoise. He's a male. It's all dudes in the house, man. So it's the only thing she's upset about with the bunnies is she just wants a girl. But again, we're not going to like go out and seek anything. We found them the ways that we found them. The 2 dwarves were rescued from a school situation. Bunbeard was rescued because the owner wanted to surrender him because she didn't want to pay for the surgeries. And because you guys watch the stream, because there are 112 people in the stream right now, leaving it open and letting it run ads, that is how we paid for it. That is literally how it is paid for. It is because of you guys. Yeah, Miss Bun, you can tell her cage is open. She's running around downstairs. Either that or she's in this tunnel. But you can tell it's literally because of you guys leaving the stream open that we are able to take in the bunnies and afford all this. So thank you for everybody. And if you're watching this, twitch.tv/AugustBuns, just go leave it open. It plays lo-fi in the background, but you can also mute it. Just make sure if you mute it that this remains unmuted. And you just mute either on the tab or through some third-party app. As long as this remains unmuted, when you tab out, it will continue to play in the background. So as long as the thing thinks that you're still there, it'll play ads, and you can just run into the background. It'll just take up RAM. Think of us as farming cryptocurrency, but the cryptocurrency is bunny kisses. Any questions? Any questions on the bunny rescue? I love how much people are interacting with it now. Now that we have like multiple buns and people have like ways to go around and check on it, it's like nonstop that people are checking on it. There's never a dull moment. Where do the bunnies poop? That's poop right there. They're litter box trained. Diego is struggling with it. He keeps peeing outside of his litter box, but it's really easy to litter box train them. You just every time that they poop outside the litter box, you throw it into their litter box, and they learn really quickly to go poop there. Also, the hay is like since their stomachs are kind of like little engines that constantly have to be churning food. The hay is like the roughage that it's like your morning coffee. As you drink it, it makes you want to poop, and so it's just like you put things in and it comes out. So you put the hay in the litter box, and naturally they go to eat the hay, and it makes them shit. Yes.
Bunbeard is also wasn't neutered when we got him a week ago.
Wasn't neutered, and he was an outside rabbit.
It takes a couple of weeks for like the testosterone to fucking get the fuck out, so he'll stop peeing everywhere. So when they're not neutered, when they're intact, they usually piss everywhere. But when you neuter them, it is easier to litter box train them. So it's just gonna be a process until the effects of his balls are gone.
I gotta say, this is a cute ass angle of him though. It honestly doesn't even look like he has an eye removed from this far away. Like you'd have to know. It just looks like he's.
He didn't eat his carrot.
Bitch.
What the fuck?
-3 balls. Yep. Lost 2 testicles and 1 eyeball. So, yeah, their bunnies are really easy to litter box train. Super duper easy. Is the bun stream going to come to YouTube? Problem with the bun stream coming to YouTube is, in order to get monetization on a YouTube channel, you have to upload videos, and then the videos have to get a certain amount of watch hours, and then from then you can then get monetization. So it's like really hard to get a live stream only channel to get monetized. So it wouldn't really be worth it. And also YouTube doesn't allow you to save VODs unless your stream is under 12 hours. So we'd have to restart it a lot if we wanted to have the VOD saved on there, which I wouldn't care too much about. But it's just like YouTube 24-hour live streams are just really complicated and annoying. But I know that it makes it better for people that work at certain jobs. Dude, Lil BJ does so many binkies, man. He loves doing sprints around in corners and shit. Also, I do hope on taking this camera here and running a longer wire and putting the camera on the other side of the cage. So we might flip all of this around where their litter box is over here. Just so that we have more privacy of being able to go in and out of our garage and leave in the car and stuff. Again, for anybody that wants to know, and this should be included in the YouTube video as well, This is a Tesla. Shit on me all you want for owning a Tesla. I bought it before the whole crazy shit. But it's an electric car, so I don't feel bad about having it in the same place as them. There's no emissions. They're not ever getting hit with anything like that. Wheels are more for walking than they are running, and bunnies kind of only really run. Because running is when your entire body comes off the ground. Walking is when you're walking with all your feet, or like you have half of your limbs on the ground at all time. Bunnies don't really walk. So, yeah, it's better to just give them the ability to run out here. So that's what we plan on doing, is the other cages have a door that allows them to come out. And so we're going to allow them to be able to come out and roam around the garage. Yeah. So, yeah, they're not super into, bunnies aren't like super into like exercise. Like they like to exist and to explore, but they're not like an animal that's like craves a wheel. How much space do bunnies need to just run until they're exhausted? Again, they're not really big sprinters. Like they're not big runners. They're more of just explorers, you know? But it's just about giving them the space. Wait, is he gonna jump up? Oh my god, is he gonna jump up? Wait, are we gonna witness the first jump up? Wait. He's thinking about it. Wait a minute. I farted. Are we about to witness the birth of a mountainous bun? No, I think he went in the box. Yeah, he's in the box. Damn. So close. So close. He's gonna do it soon. All right, what do we got to rate? Is this a Yu-Gi-Oh card? Dude, Yu-Gi-Oh cards don't make any damn sense to me. This motherfucker's got 2,800 attack. Dude, this is a damn fucking paragraph. Fuck this shit. No, hell no. Yu-Gi-Oh can suck my dick and balls. Fuck Yu-Gi-Oh, man. That shit sucks. F tier. But yeah, I'll keep you guys updated on the buns as they get updated. And also, if you just leave the stream open, you'll just naturally see updates. We're out there all the time. We don't like switch off of the cameras when we're doing work on the buns unless they need to like have some sort of procedure done or something like that. So people were commenting last night as August was giving Diego his medicine. So yeah. I did blood work on the Dwarf Brothers. Hell yeah. All right, chat. Should we get into some gameplay? Should we do a bit of gameplay? Just a bit. You guys are more than welcome to still submit things.
Hello, changed my name but we back on days, baby.
Hell yeah. Welcome back, Anubis. Welcome back. No more stall. Chat, we've stalled for so long today. Gaming on my Twitch stream? What do you mean your Twitch stream, huh? You think you own this place? Is there an overall reason you drink zero sugar, or do you just prefer the taste? I prefer the taste. It's literally just taste. Over diet, I'm assuming what you're asking. I think diet tastes like too watered down. They really perfected the zero sugar sodas. More aspartame. More aspartame. But yeah, if we do hit the sub goal today, chat, I will also be doing a Locked in the Cage with a bunny stream. I'll probably lock myself in with the dwarves for like 5 hours. Where I just have to be there with them. Maybe I'll switch cages. Maybe you'll be able to pay for me to switch cages. I have to go into work early today to strain off the popcorn whiskey batch I made. Damn, good luck. Good evening from Eastern Europe. What up? You didn't hear that, right? Can the bunnies get mounted machine guns? Yeah, probably. The rare card always can have feed in it. And feed is the best thing to get early, right? Damn, no feed, huh? Don't really want corruption going into that guy. Could just be a brutality angle. Damn. Not a lot of value from that. And I just minus 18. I minus 18 to only to minus more. Think about that. I'm not liking thinking about that. Fire breathing clothesline flex. Flex is good since we're drawing an additional card. Kind of. Kind of shit, actually. Yeesh. I need to gain some health back. Nice fairy in the bottle's really good. Headbutt, anger, both phenomenal. Anger's really good with the flex and the everything. Is there a forced elite? Yeah, every path has a forced elite. It's fine though. Oh, whoops! Oopsies! 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 And honestly, shouldn't matter. I can still just kill next turn every time. Yeah, it didn't matter. Well, I've got a bit of a combo now. While flex is now no longer my favorite thing that I have, I do have a bit of a combo. Flex is still not terrible, though. Recently started loving anger because it just lets me improve all strikes and it's glorious. Remove all strikes. Yeah. No, it's great. Whirlwind is some good AoE. Definitely need it. I was hoping to immediately find an AoE fight and get vindicated. Our potion chance is abysmal right now. We found so many fucking potions. We should not be using these willy-nilly at all. I do think I'm required to split here. And then we draw into a big whirlwind at some point. Nice. Nice. Okay, not bad. Disarm really good into this boss. Take it. Okay, let's take a break here. Let's take a small moment. Do I regret my starting choice? Like, would a corruption been better? Fuck no, it wouldn't have been. Would Exhume have been better? Fuck no, it wouldn't have been. Brutality was the correct play. Think about it. Are you thinking? Do this, play this. From hindsight, this was a very good brutality. You know, incredibly good, yeah. I think you play this. It's only +1. And then it's one less card to draw next turn. Okay. Am I dying here? No, but I'm going to 1. Shit. This Frost Prime guy could be pretty smart. I don't know, though. Some have said. I don't think I want to take another attack right now, especially not going into this fight. Maybe dying is now correct. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, I have one more mana. That's fine. It looks like I'm supposed to fucking die here or something, man. What the hell is that? Yeah, looks like dying is somewhat correct because then we can use our Entropic Brew. to its maximum value. Omamori early is fine. Okay. Yeah, let's upgrade. Let's get a little greedy here. Let's get a little greed. Shall we? A little bit of greed never hurt anybody, right? No love for the heavy blade. Again, you're taking win more cards. You're taking cards that you're wanting to take cards that just because they synergize with what you're currently doing, that doesn't necessarily make it good, you know? Hey guys, I could smoke bomb the fuck out of here, huh? God, I might actually have to. Oh no, we might actually have to fucking smoke bomb. Oh no, we might actually have to fucking smoke bomb, man. Ah, shit, dude. I can at least go to next turn. Because next turn we kill this guy with Bash. Yeah, okay. Is there ever a world where we get a kill here? If I double hit here, and then I bash here... No, I can't double hit there because then I can't defend. Yeah, and if I defend here, I'm perfectly lethaled. El Bozo. -1 relic. I don't want to talk about it.
Can you rate the best horse ever?
Who's that?
Gold ship?
Is that a D's joke? I don't know who that is. I can't tell if they're talking about the Horse Girl game. I mean, I'm assuming if you search Gold Ship, you'll find something. I am. Freaks in my chat, man. Fucking freaks in the chat, man. Dude, I am not doing well. That's gonna make me do a lot better. Okay. Lock it in. Strami Brutality Rupture on turn 1. How often do you think I'm dying here, chat? Dude. We do have Disarm next turn, but not a lot more, man. Okay, taking 1. Now. Okay, taking 2. I have to Reaper here. It's not exactly enough. I think I'm fucking dead. Chat, I think I'm fucking gone, man. Damn. We're lacking like one good block card. Like one good block card. Yeah, nice shrug. I wonder if the anger was the incorrect play. Not playing the anger, but taking the anger. Definitely seemed good, but it's really bad in the Guardian. Okay, we just want a campfire early. Damn, like every path has like 11 campfires. Why, man?
Searing Blow, Apotheosis synergy. Truly does have synergy. In a lot of ways, actually.
Your sub goals are getting out of hand.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Seeing red's really good. Shit at games. Appreciate you a lot, baby. Thank you for the tier 2 55 months. All right, after I win this run, we'll get back to ranking stuff. Frost Prime guarantee. If I do this, it's 13, 13. Does that guarantee me the kill next turn versus 15? 15 puts him at 36, 36. Be 24 plus 13. 24 plus 13. It's 37. This. This draw right here, or this right here, only puts him at 38. So it literally puts me one off. I have to do this. And so yeah, now we're guaranteed lethal here. So now we don't have to play anything else. But is this more block? Fuck. Son of a bitch. Because it's... Right now, they're dealing... $19? They're dealing 19 right now, so it'd be 19 to 22. And then I'd gain 16 block. That'd be a 28. 16 block, 28. 28 divided by 2, 14. It'd be 42. 28, or 28 plus 16 would be 44. So technically it's 2 block, right? Right? Technically I'm blocking for 2. Plus 2, baby. Egg. Trance. I don't want to have to rest is the problem. But I guess I could go this way and dodge that elite. But I want this path really badly. Okay. So we're gonna have to rest. It sucks. Black potion's really good. Dual wield's good later, but not right now. Plus strength. Double potion it. Fuck it. I feel like we haven't seen a lot of potions, so kind of chilling. on the potion department. Yay, my favorite streamer's live? Wait, who is it? Wait, you're not talking about me, right?
I was carefully considering his lines and making optimal plays. God damn it, I come here to watch a guy say come, not watch a really good Slay the Spire player who's really cool and handsome.
Sorry about that. Sorry, I disappointed you, really. Boom! Searing Blow +2! Boom! Searing Blow +3! So if I do this, puts you to 77. You then split guaranteed next turn. I don't want to guarantee a split next turn. Because I want to split you with Searing Blow, right? I could also just split you right now, but that's really bad. And then we don't want to play Battle Trance because we want these in the draw pile. Yep. Okay, again, just chilling. Very nice. Can't draw anymore. Next turn could kill us. It does not. This guy dies in 2 turns. I love getting fucking lucky, dude, and not getting people attacking me at the bad times. Big fan of it. All right, what did we lack last run, chat? Block. What can we take right now? Block. What else can we do? Double tap it. This is actually not a bad choker angle. But I'm just a sucker for a pyramid. What if you double tapped the block card? Chat, is double tap a block card? Chat was telling me all about what wasn't a block card yesterday. That's crazy that I took almost 40 damage in a singular turn. Fuck this fucking game, man. All we need left is like a letter opener. I think that's like the final piece of the puzzle. Could be a potion. Potions over 12 block in my opinion. Don't need any of these. Stop! How much do I care about being weakened on turn 1? I don't care that much about being weakened on turn 1. I think I do. Just give me some money. 15 health is a good amount, but I could also find a really good card. Like an armament. Sorry, that probably was really annoying. I shouldn't have done that. My bad. Shrug is also pretty good. Metallicize Plus is really strong. Thoughts on the 174 odds that STS2 will be released today? I'm going to use that to clickbait in my titles now. That's what I think about it. Yeah, I think Metallicize might be the play here. It also helps us if we ever take the dual wield in the future that I was talking about earlier. Motherfuckers call me greedy when I click 3 times on the event earlier, on the trash pile event. Or if I thought about taking dual wield. Then they say, why don't you take armaments there to upgrade 1 single card in your entire deck? Look at that block, baby. I'm 2 damage off lethal here. Means I'll just kill him next turn. Okay, we want to go this way to get upgrades. And also that shop's really nice. I'm fine with getting attacked next turn because I have the impervious. I just didn't want to be weakened. Okay. Go ahead and take you out because you annoy me. Again, don't care about being attacked. I am worried that I am letting you gain too much strength, though. Can you stop actually gaining strength? That'd be preferable. I made a defend cost to 0. Is that good? $21 times 3. Owie. Owie, owie, owie. I think I should have played around it better. Allowing them to attack on the specific turn. Okay, you should die next turn, right? To a Searing Blow. Hallelujah! Entrench Plus. Headbutt's really good. Spoon? Spoon. 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 Don't add a card to your deck that could permanently upgrade a singular card.
Spoon.
Okay, don't need that. Let me at him. What a bozo bitch.
I'm feeling really good about this rematch, guys. Last time I kept attacking and he killed me with thorns. This time I'm gonna build up my strength and kill him in one shot. The only thing that can stop me is if he hits me with one really big attack first. Wait, what's a searing pea?
Got him. Got him. Oh, sevens. Chad, I'm not dying here. Will we die on the next floor? Potentially. Potentially. But I have meat on the bone. Your mama's ugly. Thank you for the 27 months, by the way. Beautiful Jeff, thank you. Should I rest here? Is it smart to rest here? Chad, if you give me 5 subs right now, I'll show you something really cool. If not, you have to wait. Sorry. I'm a little sucker for 5 subs. Dude, getting the weakening guy every single time, like, is the only reason that I want to go after him. Like, if you just didn't summon weakening dudes, I would not care. I would not care, man. Need apotheosis, that's why I didn't want to play the headbutt here. Okay. This is fine. So we can do this. And then you do this to put this back on top. Guarantees that we get hit next turn. But then... Nice. We have plenty of block to be able to deal with it. Very, very good. That guy's fucking dead, bro. Holy. Okay, next turn we do not want to be attacked. Put this on top just in case. Damn, I was hoping to draw Apotheosis. 64 plus 19. 64 plus 19. It's 3 off lethal, so then we just tank the 11 and you die next turn. Or we can just guarantee to kill next turn, so we just do this. Tank the weakening. Should still be able to deal 20 damage next turn with weakened strikes. Can also kill you. Put this back on top. Only take 1 guaranteed lethal. Upgraded. Unappreciated seal. Thank you for the 5 months. I do want that second wind. Damn, Chad didn't want to see anything cool. That's fine. I won't show you the cool thing. I didn't want to show you anyways. Bozos. Apo back on top. Does anybody know if I can turn my normal sub into a prime sub? If you just let your normal sub run out, so just like end it and then you let it run out, you have a week after that runs out to re-up your sub before you lose your streak. You'll still be like the next month of sub. It just won't say on an X streak. So it depends how much that matters to you. For some people, that matters.
Okay, this time I'm gonna summon lots of gremlins and overwhelm him. Wait, what do you mean his cards aren't exhausting? Wait, that searing thingy is even stronger now.
Chat, this is why we shouldn't give weebs voices. Thoughts? Paulo, thank you for the 23 months.
Thanks for reminding me to resub.
Oh, 07 super chat? Wait, did a super chat come through and it once again didn't show up on my screen? No, that chatter just doesn't know the difference. Oh. Barricade could be a good angle here. Definitely think you could do a barricade angle. A bangle, if you will. Is it straight up remove? I want nothing but my blow. I don't want to do anything except blow my shit clean off. Okay. Rubik, thank you for the brand new sub, man. Appreciate you greatly, man. Duck ass is in the fucking chat. Okay, what if I go this way? I have a love-hate relationship with Frost because he has my duck. Shut up. Nah, I'm not going on that two-shot path anyways. Wait, Chad, this is +1 to the searing blow. -1 searing blow upgrade, idiot. Oh wait, I should just be second winding then. MJD be twitching. Thanks for the brand new one as well. Bloodletting. Shackwave's good. I don't know if it's purchasably good. Especially because it doesn't exhaust. I actually kind of like it to exhaust. I actually don't want it again, I think. Unless it was upgraded. I think it's just another removal. Move on. Chillin'. Oh, I'm gonna giga kill you. Perfect block. Taking some electronics to Micro Center. 07s. Dead. Bring it back now, y'all. One hop this time. Omega killed.
Wait, why did I got a peace pipe for that? I don't want that. Wait. Can I have something better?
Headbutt saving the run. If you mean by saving the run, it's doing what I put it in the deck to do? Yeah. Yes. Toke Thursday. That just doesn't have a good ring to it. Berserk. If I didn't have the bloodletting, I'd genuinely consider it. Maybe I should have kept that. Need barricade? Still not a barricade? Nice. I do like it when my apotheosis doesn't discard. Or doesn't exhaust. Very nice. Good turn. Why did I find all 3 eggs after I got a damn apotheosis, man? What the hell is that? Bloodletting on sale? No, thank you. Another remove, please. Every remove is just one step closer to fully blowing my shit off. Was that a second berserk as well? Fine. It is -1 upgrade to go this way, but it's +1 elite and a shop. Both are very good. Mini March, thank you for the 18 months! Chad, if I'm not seeing love top to bottom right now...
Whoa, 18 months. Frost by goat.
I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be mildly upset with you. Mildly. You don't want that. You either want me full-on crashing out... or nice. You don't want me mildly upset. That's where shit gets passive-aggressive. How dead am I here? I'm not feeling good right now. Not feeling great right now. Okay, that's better. Hey, blocked it all. Man, how many hours do you have in this game? A few, why? Feels like you're asking in a condescending sense. I'll have you know, if you're asking in a condescending sense, I will cry on the spot. Calipers. Wait, the lack of upgrades is actually meaning that I can't one-shot these guys? What the fuck? Oh, no. Huh. That does suck. Burning Pact is like meh when we have a small deck and a second wind, I think. I've been playing this since last month and watching your videos, but man, say your favorite word out loud. What's your favorite word, and is it man? What's your favorite species? We do a decent amount of burst. +2, +2, +2, +2. Is it ever a Dark Embrace? I don't know. Sometimes it's good because it does allow us to draw by playing things like Second Wind. But then when you play Seeing Red and you don't exhaust it, it doesn't draw. While I think about this decision, Chad, I'm going to open up my brand new bag of garlic parm Kettlehead. Yum. How's the flavor now? Improved? Vastly improved. Very, very good. Vastly, vastly, vastly improved. All right, welcome. I'm gonna get some for my wife. She loves popcorn. Hell yeah. Let me know her thoughts. Are you tired of popcorn yet, or does the flavor variety keep it interesting? That's like... See, like... I feel like there's a world, logically, where I could get tired of popcorn. But then I remember as a child, I just ate Cool Ranch Doritos for like 9 years straight. And that shit never got old. It could be a prismatic angle here.
This Frost Prime Industries optimal line Thinking Good Moment is brought to you by Kettlehead. If you buy Kettlehead, you'll win 100% of your runs of Slay the Spire. That's a Frost Prime guarantee.
A guarantee, baby. That's a Frost Prime guarantee that you can stick in your knife and smoke it. You know what I'm saying? All right, I definitely want an entrench now. I think that's like the last thing that I want. Okay. Well, this kind of sucked. We're gonna die the single fight that every single card that we play exhausts. That's when it goes down. Well, it's weird because every single thing that I just played exhausted. And it's weird that that happened like that. I'm actually kind of fine. Like a little bit. Yeah, I'm kind of chilling. What's the midway here? If we can get to 40? Okay, we want to get to 40. Okay, we just need to play that one more time then. Next turn we win. Nice. Nice! Time Eater, my beloved. Hold on. Time Eater. Tell me, does this smell good? Fuck yeah, it does. Time Eater, my beloved. Yeah, but I wanted to see this fight over the other one. That's what I'm saying. In a world where nothing exhausts. You do really love to see it. That's crazy, man. That's genuinely crazy. We gotta play one of you so that we can time out here. Okay, finally it's gone. People do not have to think that I'm scamming them now. Okay, I think I just win next turn, yeah? Nice. Okay, can I do that against the heart? No. I need an entrench. Or another impervious. Or my impervious never exhausts. Or a feel no pain. Or maybe a searing blow plus 7. Shit. None of these.
Yeah, dropkick never goes infinite by itself.
I would need a second one. But even then, I don't block with the infinite, so that is a problem. For this turn specifically, you want to turn this way to take less damage if they're both attacking like this. Not looking good, chat. I'm gonna be real. Not looking good. What if I impervious? It doesn't exhaust. And then I guarantee to bring back the impervious.
This summer experience an STS run that simultaneously wants to exhaust your entire deck, while also struggling once your entire deck is exhausted.
Yes. It's kind of a new player's worst nightmare.
Coming to a theater near you.
What are new players scared of more than anything? It's exhausting their deck and not having anything left to play. All right, I have 36 health. We don't need a
Rate
fucking
farting on
armaments,
my
man.
roommate's door.
Did I summon Zeus? Is he mad at me? Did you hear that?
What the fuck was that?
You guys didn't hear that? It was like the loudest rumble of thunder I've ever heard in my entire life. Showers in the vicinity. Thanks, weather.com. Really appreciate that. Okay. Yeah, none of these really do anything now, do they? I guess I could take Berserk because I don't care if I'm just vulnerable for another turn. What up, yes?
Rank the character Polpo from JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. This is roughly $8 BTW.
Well, it also apparently thinks that it's $30 in my alert system. Because you gave 30 in your currency. Thank you, dude. I'm fucking dead. Dude, that's where I feel like all my Searing Blow runs end, is right here. It was a God-given Searing Blow run. 07s. That's crazy, man. That's good. That was a good run. Good content. Thanks for getting some content with me, chat. Before we get into another run, I do need to rank the things that have been added to my tier list. So this is the motherfucker from JoJo? I hate them. I'm not a fan. I don't like the look of them. They scare me in many ways. No, they're honestly going in F tier. It's a good thing you hate him. He's evil. Okay, who's this? Is this the horse girl? Is this from the fucking horse racing game? You're going down with Claw. This is one of the best memes to ever exist on the internet, in my opinion. It has to be S tier. It absolutely has to be S tier.
Please rank boofing.
Armadillo, please, could you bring boofing onto the screen? Armadillo, this is not... Okay. Boofing has two words, or two meanings. Meaning number 1 is storing things up your butt. If you boof something into prison, it's storing something in your asshole so that the guards can't check it. People also do this with drugs. In fact, I know multiple people back in the old League of Legends Summoner Con days that boofed cocaine in their butt to bring it to Summoners Con back in 2015. Cream cheese, thank you for the 8 months.
Something into prison.
Boofing also refers to your dog when they're doing like the bark before a bark. When they're like, when they hear something outside, but they don't want to make too much noise that they can't keep hearing the thing outside. They go, woof, 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 woof. That's boofing. So because both of these definitions exist, I give it A tier because putting things in your ass is pretty cool. Check on the buns. Look at him up there, man. Look at him up there.
By the way, in the show Gio Jojo, standing for Giorno Giovanni turns a gun into a banana, and when that guy goes to eat the banana he shoots himself. That's also his worst feat in the series.
Cool.
Hello, Frost. Would you please rank my grandson Semong? If you need to create an additional rank above us for him, I'll understand.
You don't know who Simong is? He's the guy who plays the daily every day in Spelunky 2. And almost every single day, like 90% of days, Simong achieves 799. Simong does the greatest feat that you can do in the game. But he's used to mock and ridicule me, so it makes me want to go down in rank. But then I also get paid whenever I get mocked and ridiculed, so I think I give him a B tier. B tier's getting filled up, man. We need more shitty things for E tier. Maybe I'm just a nice guy that likes to rank things highly. I put an extension to the right. Huh? Wow. It's like you wouldn't even know. All right, let's play another run. Should have put boofing in B tier since it has to go up your butt. Well, it also has to go in my can. So. 70% chance of a 1 HP burning elite. Seems good to me. I've really wanted a good Shiv run recently, and I just haven't been able to get it. All of these suck except... I mean, even Cloak and Dagger sucks, but it's the only takeable card there. I'm not doing that. I'm not getting 10% fighted. No. I'm not going to get 10% fighted. I don't care. I don't care. You 10% fight me, I sleep.
Hello, can you please rate my cats?
Yeah, of course. You got to take the Blade Dance before the accuracy, but the accuracy is the rarer card, right? So logically speaking, you got to take the accuracy first, right? I'll see more shivs, right? %20 chance of a fight! This is just stupid. Like, why am I here? I'm not gonna win this fight. I'm gonna lose it. Okay, I'm not malding. I'm not malding. I'm not malding. I'm not. Okay, I'm not gonna go for the 1 HP lead here. Yo, Sinthu, thank you, fam. Probably take this poison stab. It's not the best.
Wow, Frost, this tier list is going to completely influence my opinion, and I will completely take your opinions as my own without considering the consequences.
Right.
I will now go and spread this message that is endorsed by you and your businesses. Anyway, love you, Frosty, as usual, and keep up your devilishly handsome work, you hunk. Chat, can we get some of whatever your favorite emote is? My treat. Connor, is that you?
Okay. I get to have 1 day a week where I get to crash out, okay? This guy gets away with my money. Am I allowed to restart again? Crash out tomorrow? I think I might get kicked off the plane if I crash out tomorrow. I don't even think I can take an elite fight here. I think I need another combat first. Good plan. No, that does not sound like a good plan. Would make for fun content. You think I'm streaming that? You think I'm gonna be live? Hey guys, I'm about to get on flight 220. Please, nobody do anything. Guys, that'd be so bad if you guys, like, called in some sort of a heinous thing into the airport. I feel like that's just asking for it. Dude, I'm taking nothing but shitty fucking attacks. And I'm gonna keep taking shitty fucking attacks because I need them. Make the prediction, will Frost crash out this run? I'm playing the silent, so odds are not in my favor. I fucking hate this character. I hate this character until I don't. You know what I'm saying? When you get a good silent run, it's really fun. When you don't ever get that silent run off the ground and you're just stuck with a bunch of shit, that shit fucking blows, dude. Press the R key. I'm not pressing the R key. Prostate's the female character. I actually hate both the female characters. It's not really helping my defense here, but I don't really like either of them particularly. You waited just long enough to not go to Chicago to avoid women? Was there something in Chicago with women recently?
Silent is top 4 of the unmodded characters at best.
True. Alright, that's a pretty good floor overall. I was hoping for a donut there. I heard that women live there. Did you? Did you now?
You want to know why I hate the Silent? Because she lives in a fucking swamp, not a house.
It makes me so fucking angry knowing there's a woman out there that I can't evict.
I could go triple blade dance.
Okay, good turn one. I'm 1 damage off lethal. Fuck you, dumbass.
Sorry. Okay, I do have like 1 billion of these shiv things, which should help. I don't have a potion going into the boss fight. That's actually unbelievably bad. Holy, wait, that's bad. Wait, that's not good.
Chad, if we get 5 gifted subs, I'll show you something cool.
Hello, Morium. No, this is a normal stream. Hey, welcome to the normal stream that I'm doing. Welcome.
Run away, he's malding. I'm literally not. I'm gonna alchemize into an entropic brew. Is that true? If I don't, I'm legally allowed to beat you up. Weird. Weird how you said what you said, and then it was wrong. Resting with pants? Yeah, because I think I'm weak as fuck and I need to. I know what I'm doing. I think this deck fucking sucks. Okay, we need to go after the guy that weakens you. Okay, I should not... I should take the 13 here because we don't want to hit our ink bottle. Yeah, Poison Stab is too good to give up, I think. I think Frost would like Musume because it's a roguelike deck builder. I don't think you know anything about me. I don't really fuck with roguelike deck builders all that much. Alright, fuck this character, dude. I hate the silent. I hate the silent so much. No offense, then why are you here? Because I fuck with good games! And this good game just happens to be a roguelike deck builder and also my job. All right, I'll do one more silent run. I'll do one more. Of this dumbass... I spit on my desk. stupid ass, fart ass character. I'm gonna do something crazy. Wait, I'm insane. What if I go 4 elites now? Just want to let you know the chaos video making it to YouTube made my week. I showed all my D&D friends who also play Slay the Spire, and they were absolutely geeking. Damn, you're friends with geeks? Literally. No.
No offense, why are you here then, Frost? And you Armadillo?
Yeah, Armadillo literally doesn't even understand this game, and yet he
Why the
watches it
hell
all
am
the
I
time.
here? I don't even play Slay the Spire.
No, I just fuck with good games. But I would say that I'm genuinely not attracted to most roguelike deck builders. Like, they just don't appeal to me from the start. I don't know. It just is what it is. Not anti-roguelike deck builder. I would just say, in general, I look at most roguelike deck builders and I go, meh. What kind of games appeal to you then? Good games. I think just indie games in general kind of appeal to me more. Just like the indie genre as a whole. That was also me when everyone I knew was getting into the Bazaar. Dude, that was me, yes. 1,000,000,000%. Every other day. Yo, Frost, you gonna try the Bazaar? Yo, Frost, you gonna try the Bazaar? No, I don't really want to. I looked at the game and it hurt my brain. I didn't really like the idea of playing it more. It didn't look that fun to me. Damn, that's annoying. Blood Vial, Cunning Potion, Dagger Spray, Sneaky Strike. Did you ever consider taking a peek at Star of Providence? I don't know. Maybe. That is the major issue, I think, with, like, the indie space as a whole, is there's so many games that, like, it's impossible to stay up to date on all the variety that's out. So somebody's like, hey, are you going to play X game? Are you going to play Y game? I don't know what the hell that is. So, maybe. I don't know. Tactician or a terror? Probably a tactician. This deck kind of sucks.
Hey, Frost, are you into the Bazaar?
Nope.
Bazardee's nuts in your mouth got him.
Doesn't work like that. You can't just... Second sneaky strike. Huh? Dude, I hate this character so much. Dude, I don't have fun with this character. How was I supposed to win here, man? What was I supposed to do differently? I hate the Silence Act 1. It's so annoying. Play better. Mods, timeout Captain Cade for the rest of the deck. I'm not even kidding. I'm fully crashed out. Let's play the fun character. A landmine. I'm sure I can step on this and be fine with the consequences. What? I said the thing that the streamer doesn't like when it's said in chat and I got banned? What the hell? Oh no. I can't imagine why that happened. Whatever shall I do? That's some good shit. It's probably a barrage angle, but I shouldn't buy it. Shouldn't spend my money on it. Prison will toughen them up, true. Cold Snappingtons.
I know what will make you feel better rating your best friend, DJ T. Me Trump.
You didn't have to say me. I got who it was. Did. Another cool-headed? Yeah. I don't think it's a Blizzard run. I'll take it if I see it this early, but I'm not gonna, like, try to play into it or anything. He doesn't deny that DJT is his best friend, because if I say he's not my best friend, that literally means like, that's what somebody who's best friends with him would say. That's your exact response. It's trained like a dog. What?
It was sure and giant of the landlord. And Jelsterines and
You gotta realize that when you do Adam,
into my eyeball.
when you do Adam, you're gambling. When you play the Adam card, you're gambling on whether or not you get an actual functioning TTS message. And I don't feel bad for anybody that gets scammed. Okay, I'm actually playing this phenomenally, by the way. Looping my Frost Orbs when I want to lose my Frost Orbs, and looping my Lightning Orb when I want to loop my Lightning Orb. Playing good, looking good. You know what I'm saying? Does feel like he stroked out more than usual recently. Yeah, I think it's because if you do shorter messages with him, he strokes out. I think that's what it is. Nice. Good Lagavulin fight. Buffer? Sure. We are a mega defensive deck. Super mega defensive.
Can you rank Kettlehead?
Hi, Captain Cade.
Well,
from the grave.
I think that when you loop your lightning orb with your frost orb, you can do things. Drop and give me 5 sets of bounce on it.
What? You want 5 sets of what now? Turbo. Alright, we get like 100 upgrades here. It's really good. You heard me. If you had said give me 20 push-ups, I actually would have done 20 push-ups right now on stream. But you didn't say it. I would have also ranked it. Lost opportunity, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna get 5 sets of bounce on it. I don't know what that means. How can I do something that I don't know what it is? Ask for clarification. I did, and you guys just said to bounce. That's all you said. All right, we gotta be stingy because we have mob bank, so let's not spend anything.
So you're telling me if I was to type out a really long message, it would work? Wow! Please let this message flow through. It's so long and thick, wow. Wow! It's becoming so big. I think I might be getting a little jealous. Wow! 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 Wow!
See? Perfect.
Bouncing on it. Topping someone so OFC he doesn't know what it is. Look at him, he's a bottom.
Dude, why am I so good at the defect, but I'm so fucking terrible at the silent? Like, is it a me problem, do you think? Do you think it's a me problem? Am I the problem? You have an attunement to robots. Draw me buffer this turn, please. Cringe. Termination, thank you for the fall.
Hey, Frosty boy. You know that feeling when you do something and then instantly regret it. I wouldn't because I have never made a mistake in my life, but you probably have. Please rank post-nut clarity. Joe Biden doesn't even know what nutting is.
Thought I followed from one of Loki's raids, but I was wrong. Probably followed the Bun stream when Loki raided them first, huh? Appreciate you, man. Assume Kettlehead's only available in America. Unfortunately, yeah. They're a super small company, so. Appreciate you asking, though, Ryan. Played Buffer, never used it. Classic. Core Surge me? Vision's also good, but I think Core Surge. Yes. Dude, I'm so good at this character. Like, I can play with my eyes closed. Look. Look! Wait, I'm actually playing! Was this the right way? I mean, yeah, there's a 453 gold shop into a quadruple elite path. Yeah, that seems pretty fucking good to me. What's up, first time chatter? Short time YouTube watcher. Okay, but which channel are you watching? I have to ask this now because some people don't just watch the main channel. It's kind of crazy. Bum, 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 bum. I be watching Frost Prime, Purge, Chef. There's other channels. Tell me you're not listening to the YouTube intros, huh? Tell me you're not listening. You probably don't even know about August Buns. Yeah, I got like 3 channels. Did I take this FTL here? Probably. I love drawing Inserter on turn 1. Big fan of it. I would have used that potion if I didn't. One of the channel, if you just found out about August Buns in the last week. / genuine. Do I even need this consume? I mean, it's OP, right? Wait, this is OP too. Remove me. Honestly, it could be a Master of Strategy angle, but it costs so fucking much. It might be an Impatience angle then. I've been on the bunny cam since day 1. Call them a ride or die or whatever. Okay, please, another remove. Thank you. Electrodynamics. The perfect powered 20%ed.
Why, man? I didn't even...
What the hell is a Frost Prime? Oh, you mean that guy who still owes me 5 bounce on it?
It was 5 sets.
He also runs a bunny rescue?
It was 5 sets.
That's pretty poggers.
It was specifically 5 sets of bounce on it. I'm actually so fucking pissed off. I'm actually so mad. I shouldn't have taken any damage in this fight. I'm so mad. Means I have to rest here. And then I might not even get the quadruple elite path. Chad, do you think the gremlin leader is racist? She takes care of kids.
Better to be pissed off than pissed on, unless you're into that kind of thing.
Did someone mention pissing? Joe Biden doesn't even know how to pee.
You're fucking dead. I don't think I can go quadruple elite. Like, I felt so strong, and then we got fucked on one single time, man. We got fucked on one single time. You get fucked on one single time, and it's all over, huh? I think I go for the burning elite. Okay, don't you fucking 20% me again. I had one more energy, it's fine. Just fucking die already, man! I'm a broken man, I think. I'm a broken man. I'm broken. Twice in a row, this motherfucker 20%'s me. Twice! Twice! I'm not even. No, I don't want anything. I don't want anything that you're selling. Go away, solicitor.
I'm just gonna slip the Spire $50 so I can hit my 20% every single time. This guy is dead meat this time. Wait, why is he focusing so hard?
Okay, I should take 0 damage in this fight after that turn. Okay, I upgraded this because I feel like I've not been able to get off my lightning orbs as much as I need to. So I'd like to be able to focus on that a little bit more.
Okay. We should just build up like 10 Giga Frost Orbs and then never be able to die ever. I'm gonna say it. I do not like the Betty TTS voice. I'm gonna say it. It's your legal right as a Twitch chatter to whine. Don't worry. You're allowed to do it. For 5 subs. +1 strength, huge. Okay, let this loop with the bullseye. Okay, I think we're pretty good. Okay. Honestly, don't even think I want any of these. Is this just a skip here? Kind of feels like a skip. We need like a little bit more damage. So like maybe it could be creative AI for the boss fights. Maybe creative AI is the way to beat bosses. But Awakened one, it kind of sucks against. But I guess you could stall against the Awakened one. Definitely not the Snecko here. Deck's too inconsistent, so. Astrolabe. Our last 3 starter cards. I'm gonna go take a pee.
Check it. This is the first time I've ever asked for this. Can I get 5 gifted pity subs? What the fuck is that, man? Why are you at 53 health? What? That's normal.
Wow, good job, Frost. For no reason at all can you rank the gremlin leader. Much love, a dead chatter.
We should take a break and we should rate some stuff. First up, we're rating... Which chatter was this? Cats? Whose cats were these?
These are Timothy's cats. It's S tier. I don't even need to know who it is. It's S tier. It's kittens. It's kittens. What do you need to know?
Moby, thank you for the 6 subs, fam.
It's kittens. But then we make them bigger.
He's an arsonist on a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks.
Chat, what happened to the cats?
He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's Frost Prime, and he might never leave the STS section.
We make them big so that we can see them. We keep the cats big so that we can see them better. I think that's proper. Moby, thank you for the 6 subs.
Gremlin leader goes below Claw. And upside down, because I killed that bitch twice.
Donald Trump, slightly above Gremlin leader because I think he's less racist than her. Kettlehead popcorn. The GOAT. That just came out with a brand new flavor. Wait, is that a 6-person raid? Kami. Thanks for the raid, fam.
Vanilla Miss.
Kettlehead popcorn. This is a really easy one. They're S tier. Not only because of flavor, because of the relationship that I've built with them. I really love them. I love the people over there. I love the product. I love the workmanship, everything about it. Like, everybody's super dope, super down to earth. I fuck with them heavy. I fuck with them heavy.
Celebrating 5 gifted subs with 5 gifted subs.
Ranking post-nut clarity. I'm going to actually say this. This is going to be a controversial opinion. This is a controversial opinion. I think post-nut clarity is kind of sick. Sometimes I have my best thoughts in post-nut clarity. Like, I feel like, you ever have the time when you're just like, I'm really stressed out, maybe I should just jack my shit, and then it just like calms you down from being stressed out of your mind? Does that ever happen to you? Yeah, but you can't nut anymore? Not with that attitude. Rate Vanilla Mace. I don't know who this is. Who is this? Who is this person? I don't know who this is. Damn.
Holy shit, I'm upside down. Oh god, there's some ugly looking guy above me. Hold this 20%, you bozo.
She looks like she owns a Tesla.
I've been stabbed by that lady and her 3 fat children. Aiden doesn't even know what bleeding out is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rank being the reason for your parents' divorce. Peepo giggles.
Yeah, I don't know who this person is. And, like, just judging by their visual vibe, it could be racist. So I'll put them in F tier. I don't know. I don't know, man. Some people say that they see me and they think that I could be racist. If that's your vibe, you can put me in F tier. That's okay. That's okay with me. I'm going to say it. I do not know who that person is. I've never seen them before in my life. If I've never seen you before in my life, I'm going to put you low because you could be racist. What is this divorce? Are you asking me to rate divorce? I'm having to rate being the reason your parents get divorced. I think that's kind of goated. If you were legitimately the reason your parents got divorced, that kind of goes crazy. That actually goes kind of hard, I'll be honest. Y'all see you later, Cammy. Wait, what the hell is this? Five gifted subs after getting 5 gifted subs. Oh, that's like boobs level tier. Dude, when you start a 5 gifted sub train, I think it's both great as the streamer, but as the chat, it also feels really good. Wait, how does this happen? I think as the chatter, being a part of like a big hype train just feels really good. As a chatter myself, it's oftentimes a part of hype trains. Look at him. Look at a cute little boy.
Can you rank Mpreg?
Listen, I think that men being pregnant, very cool. Chat making me be pregnant makes it B tier for me. You've ruined Mpreg for me. I hate it. L take. Can you count money gifted other streamers as a business expense on your taxes? Yeah, kind of. Like if I'm doing it, I think most bits, because like I'm cheering as my name. I feel like gifted subs not often, but most bits because I'm cheering as my name, and it's kind of like I'm doing it under the guise of Frost Prime business guy. You know, it's kind of like if like I own a hot dog store next door to the skate rink, and I bring in a bunch of hot dogs to give away to people because I know that it's like a really hot day and people might want a hot dog after like skating and then going outside in the heat, you know? Like, hey, here's some free hot dogs, you know? I don't know. It's kind of a gray area. It's also kind of a gray area too. Hen, thank you for the brand new tier 1 sub. I appreciate you. I love you. Give you a big kiss. Mwah. All right, chat, we got to finish up this run. What the hell am I doing? I just got 2 Hello Worlds. I'm going to throw up in my mouth. I need to remove them. But my removes are cost $175 because I've removed every card in my deck. What the hell? I need the falling event then. I do at least, at the very least, have bag of prep, right? Like, at the very least, I have bag of preparation. So it's not giga terrible. Frost, you can't get the fall event. It's the middle of the summer. Actually, kind of times 2. Actually, kind of a good one, chatter. Damn, I don't like taking this damage here. I feel like I'm supposed to scale a lot faster than this. But now my deck feels kind of ass. Ever since getting 2 Hello Worlds on turn 1. Storm is interesting. We're not guaranteed to fight the Bozo. But I also would like an upgraded Storm. And I don't think that that's something that I want right now. I'll take this, though. Maybe that takes away my ability to remove, but... But I'm actually all powers.
It's not bad.
Someone should gift him 4 subs and then 4 more. Do you guys miss having the 4 sub alert? I kind of want to make some of those again. I have an idea of what I want to do. Not the exact one. I miss having all of them. Okay. They got lost with the computer. And then I kind of lost a little motivation for a while, I'll be honest. It's the fact that it sent the pics to the Discord. Yeah. Skim's really good. Boot sequence would be amazing. If I didn't, I have to take it. It's so annoying. Okay. Come on, man. Come on. This is the one event I wanted, and you didn't. Slay the Spire, more like slay the balls. Am I right, guys? Lost time, Frost Prime, Mpreg Gooner, first time chatter. Watched too many of your YouTube videos and that asshole at the start convinced me to sub. Isn't that asshole me? Wait, isn't that me that they're referring to? Didn't I just get hit on for one reason? Yeah. Whatever. I'm just an object. Every time I start a fight, I get depressed. Every fucking time. Okay, I should use a potion here. Probably this. Nice. Okay. I'm getting really hungry. Almost bought a $5,000 computer at Micro Center. Would have been a good decision, I think. Eat some ketamine? I mean Kettlehead. Jeff! Thank you for the 5 subs. Chat, we talked about it recently. Can we celebrate those 5 subs? Fuck no, I'm not doing this fight. With 5 gifted subs. That's a great idea. Ketamine flavored Kettlehead. I don't think ketamine really has a flavor, does it? Does Kenyan have a flavor? Call it cat corn. I think I'm fucked. I appreciate you, Jeff. I'm crashing out hard today, man. It does have a slight flavor. Good to know, I guess. You got this? I just don't think there's a line that we win here. We survived this turn. Give me some green chili, well, I think. I don't think so. You're acting like you've never had ketamine? Do you think I've done ketamine? I think Reptomancer does ketamine. That's probably true. Ross P. Ketamine. Emote when. Best players to eat some Kettlehead. Working on it. Fuck, I love the green chili. It's the perfect amount of spice. Not enough that it'll ever hurt my butthole, but enough that it's like a nice sweet kiss on the tongue every single time. Am I planning on going to TwitchCon this year? Yeah. I'm gonna try. Spicy popcorn is something I didn't know I needed. They got a lot of spicy flavors. Consume feels too costly this turn. So I think you're probably going to Gambler's Brew that. Definitely a Sender's Bane. But I just don't even see a good draw angle.
I have solved this turn. You're gonna want to mouse to the top right, hit the cogwheel and click abandon run.
Sorry. Popcorn in the teeth. I need like a toothpick.
Yeah, like the only way is if you bring back this and you get hella lucky. Hey, I didn't get hella lucky. Or GG. 'Cause that was only 7 damage after that cool-headed. Kettlehead branded mini flossers. Oh shit, that would go crazy. Kettlehead mini flossers would go insane. All right, I'm going to try one more silent run today. Because I've been mad at her all day and I've been crashing out. I'm doing one more silent run and then we're playing Lunky. No matter what happens on this run, if I get all the way to the end, or if I lose right at the start. It doesn't matter. Prepared me. Because I'm prepared for anything. On sale glass knife. Because I like to cut my foes down where they stand. Pain. I don't believe in it. Shuffling cards. I get an adrenaline. I get a shame. I get a choke. I immediately get unpunished, and I get to remove all curses from my deck. I upgrade glass knife. I fucking murder this guy. I get a Snecko skull and an after image. I upgrade my after image. I get an egg. I do not get 2 1 HP elites, but I can't complain. I get a well-laid plans upgraded. I go into my second elite combat. Choke gets upgraded immediately. Upgrade. Strike. Bottled flame on glass knife. Noxious fumes with the skull. Please direct the noxious fumes into my skull. Epic start. Okay, this is a good time to announce that this stream is sponsored by Epic Games. Fortnite, Fortnite, Fortnite. One of the chat if you love Fortnite. I think he's gonna love the silent after this run. Boy, howdy, do I love the silent, guys.
What the fuck is this run? Chat, what the fuck? No, chat, what the fuck?
Check him, computer.
Don't look. Don't you dare. Hold the glass knife for the envenom angle. Hello, I've noticed that you are splitting.
Holding glass knife for envenom. He's so smart, Jack. He's so smart.
What, do you actually really think I'm smart? Sure, buddy.
Give me Wraith form. Excuse me?
All right, one in the chat if I need to crack open a monster, because if I'm not full of adrenaline, then I can't properly get in the head of the silent. And then, therefore, I won't know how to play this run actively. That just makes sense. I'll get August to bring me up a Dr. Pepper. I need a DP now. You said monster, not Dr. Pepper? Yeah, I actually don't even need monster in the house. Sorry. We have an Alani, but she gets mad at me if I drink Alani. She gets mad at me if I drink her Alanis. She beats me up. Well, Locked in the Bunny Cage stream included the hot tub. Do you think that my bunnies have a hot tub? How does that make any sense? Do you think that my bunnies are regularly jumping in and out of the hot tub? My duck has a hot tub? Okay, then you're abusing your duck. Is what it is, I guess. Give me the leg sweep. That's extremely inhumane to give your duck a hot tub. You're a billionaire? Don't you have 7 hot tubs? No, I only have 3. Because I thought it would be impractical to have more. But after only having 3, I now agree that I should get more. Do I upgrade my last adrenaline? Triple adrenaline, all of them upgraded? Chat, do I have too many powers in the deck? Yes or no? Never enough. Was that in The Greatest Showman? Yeah, wow, this streamer is so relevant. He knows. He knows pop culture. Chad, I told August that I needed a DP and she has not brought it up. Blade Dance is interesting. It's really good with not only Envenom, but also Choke. Am I taking this Burning Elite? Am I a little freak? Fire her from being my fiancé? Ask for a sandwich while you're at it. Oh, you think that women are only good to bring you sandwiches? Whoa! Weird, chatter. Weird that you said that. No, weird that that's language that you're putting out into the world. Super weird, man. Chat, are you seeing what that chatter said? I think I actually have to use this here. Frost doesn't think that women can make sandwiches. That's really good. I also think it's weird how Autumn hasn't DP'd you yet. My fiance's name is not Autumn, so I don't think it's weird that somebody named Autumn has not DP'd me yet. If somebody named Autumn came into my house, I would say, "Who are you? And what are you doing in my house?" You just messed up twice. I'm gonna go lurk in shame. You messed up 3 times because you just solo spammed. So, if you want to know how many times you messed up, I'm going to point them all out. It's just like... Sorry. It's like... It's there. We're all looking at it. We're all thinking the same thing. This fight scares me. That's what we're also thinking. At least that guy's fucking dead. Okay, probably adrenaline into. Adrenaline into. Noxious fumes is really good. Nice. Wait, we actually full block this. What the hell? And then we kill there, and then we do this, and then we do that. What the fuck? Wait, am I way stronger than I think I am? Every anime character after their transformation, and they like throw one basic punch and blow a hole through a wall. What the hell is this new power? Darkstone Periapt. Do I go to a shop here, or do I go quadruple fight to elite combat? It's got to be elite combat.
I have meat on the bone. Okay, we'll do you.
Take one single damage here. Fuck. Any good movie recommendations? Dude, I'm going to see the Superman movie tonight. I'm really excited. And I don't care who knows it. After Image 2. Oh, wait, I took another power. I said I might not do that, and then I did it. I stand by this one. You mean super woke? I fucking hope so, dude. I would hate if Superman was just asleep the whole fucking time.
So that you can root for your fellow evil billionaire Lex Luthor. I just think he's, like, misunderstood, guys. I just, like, don't think he's that bad of a guy. Like, he just wants to keep Metropolis safe.
I just saw the F1 movie. I heard that that one was pretty good.
Brad Pitt is a very talented man, but also like a pretty bad person. But that's like everybody in Hollywood, so go see a movie, you know? Brad Pitt is a bad person? Yeah, like none of his kids talk to him. So I feel like that just doesn't make you, you know, like it's like, it's hard to imagine that like you're in the right when none of your kids talk to you.
Happy number
See,
17.
thank you so much for the 17 months.
This month marks my 2-year anniversary on HRT.
Yo,
Can I get a
what?
big trans in chat?
I would support it if the rest of chat felt like supporting that by doing that.
It's
Can I get a
Friday
rat?
here in Os. Can I pick up my Fent, please?
You're asking to pick up your fentanyl. I get it, because it's Fent Friday where yes. Sorry, I had to put them together in my head. You could say the same thing about Elon Musk, but everybody loves that guy. All right, times two. Funny one. We got a funny chatter alert. Fuck. We got a funny little guy alert or whatever. And I don't care who knows it. I think I just do this. I think I just don't get waylaid plans off. I didn't have a good thing to hold that turn, and I think it's just going to hold us back. Being able to do what we want here. We just need, like, nothing. We just win, kind of, I think. Piercing Whale's really good. I'm kind of getting to the max amount of cards that I want in this deck, but it's doing really well. Turns out that having 3 upgraded Adrenalines is pretty good. Who could have imagined? Bloody Repto took out the last run, yeah? Sorry. Oh no, Frost has begun culturally appropriating. Why don't you appropriate my nuts in your mouth? I like that I have nothing in this run yet that I have to pay attention to on my relics bar to like set up every fight, you know? I like that it's just simply, I see cards in my hand, then I play the cards in my hand. It's a simple run. Not a lot of thoughts need to be had, and I like that. Draw me Adrenaline. Thanks. It's very good, because that means that I can do this to break all of your artifact with the Envenom. And then I can weaken you. Chad, I've heard that my DP is on the way, finally. How does an SDS mod sound that's Xiaolin Showdown and all the relics get replaced with Zheng? I don't know what that is. I feel like I recognize the name Xiaolin Showdown, but... drawn a blank. Man, I love the Silent. That's my favorite character. Chat, am I allowed to be mean to a chatter one time? Can I be mean to a chatter once? Please, 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 please. Chat, please, 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 can I be mean to a chatter just one time? Chat, please, can I please be mean to a chatter one time? Just one time, can I be mean to a chatter? Yes? Go fuck yourself. Eat shit. I fucking hate every opinion that you've ever had. I've never seen a good message from you a singular time. I live for the day that I look over and I no longer see your incessant bullshitting. Hi, thank you so much. You're so lovely and awesome. Jack, can I get 5 gifted if you agree? Well, personally, I hate the defect. I hope he rusts the stupid clanker. Sorry, did you say a slur? We all know that slur is a very, or that clanker is a very commonly used slur against defects. and other autonomous beings alike. Really gross of you, honestly. Like, I thought that we were just doing some friendly banter, and then you just took it way too far. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how you sleep at night. Okay, I'm genuinely curious, as somebody that has never partaken in alcohol culture, meaning that I've never drank alcohol before, how does one chug something with carbonation?
I get 5 gifty whifties for making that chatter cry.
Serious question. How do you chug something with carbonation? Carbonation, you don't? Wait, but doesn't most beer have carbonation? Beer isn't as carbonated as most sodas? Oh, wait, really? Not nearly as much? Yeah, okay, whiskey isn't carbonated, but you're not fucking downing a fifth of whiskey. And don't say maybe you're not, because I know that you're also not. You're in this stream. You take a shot of whiskey, and people go, after taking a shot of anything, unless your name is August and you're a badass, because for whatever reason, she doesn't get affected by anything alcoholic. Sodas have shit tons of CO2 injected. Beer produces CO2 via fermentation, and it isn't nearly as much. Okay, so I've had somebody's homemade soda, so like it's about the same amount of carbonation. So that's like fucking nothing. Okay, that's easy then. Yeah, I've had somebody's homemade soda. What did I just take? I meant to click the exit button. I took a finesse. That's pretty good. Shit. Shit. Buckman, thank you for the 34 months. JBC, thank you for the 10 months. Seek, thank you for the 17 months.
See all you degenerates. Hope everyone is being well behaved.
Are you gonna take that? You just got called a fucking degenerate. I mean, are they wrong? Okay, but if somebody came up to me while I was at 214 pounds and said, hey, you're fat, they're not wrong, but I'm still allowed to be mad about it. I'm still allowed to be upset that they called me that. Huh? Wait, should I try to chug my Dr. Pepper? Is that a good idea? Can I hurt myself doing that? That's just an awful idea. Wait, Tactician Plus kind of goes crazy, but we don't have a lot. But we could get a lot. Depends on how tall / jacked you are. 214 pounds considered fat? Yeah, no, I was obese. Technically speaking, by scientific standards, I was obese. I know that for a lot of people, they would look at me and they'd be like, you can still wear a large shirt, and even though it's a little bit tight fit, and not, it'd be like, you're not obese, but I was 5'8", 214 pounds at my heaviest. And by scientific definition, that's obese, but... Only really cool, strong people can chug Dr. Pepper. No, I can't do that. No, I did like...
Oh god, I did like 3 big sips. It didn't work. I also don't understand how people do the thing. I also don't understand how people like they just say like when they chug a drink, because I can't chug anything. I can't even chug water. People are like, just open up your throat and just accept it. How? What does that even mean? What the fuck does that mean? Just open your throat? I don't get that, like, at all. There it goes. We need to get you on Beerio Kart. I hear they have a spot that just opened up. $10 gifted here, and Frost opens his throat. Sounds legally binding to me. Suppress your gag reflex. Just suppress it. Okay, should I take another crack at chugging this thing? I think I could. Like, I think I just need to learn. I think in my head, chugging is a skill. And like anything else, it can be taught. Like, there's obviously like, you know, if running's a skill, there's like people that don't have legs and like that's, you know, you can't really be taught how to run then. But like, I think that for the average person with the average throat, I could get taught how to guzzle some shit, you know? It's literally just swallowing several times in succession. No, 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 no. Not when you just open up your throat. Shut up. You're wrong. You're actually wrong. I've seen motherfuckers do it. And like, there's no, like, it's not happening like that. It's
I learned to chug and subsequently developed horrible acid reflux.
I already have that, so like, next. Those people would chug a pint in like 3 seconds. Sorry, I read that originally as they, and yeah, and those people are dumb enough to chug paint. And I was like, damn, wait. Is there health benefits or something? Okay, here we go, here we go. So, oh yeah, the cold. Oh, the cold, like, oh, the cold, yeah. I get what they're saying about the cold making it significantly harder to chug. I get. I understand. I understand about that whole thing now. I've learned so much today. I feel like we've all gotten a little bit smarter, don't you? I feel like in some ways you guys are like my father that I never got to talk to about like specific drinking related things. Paying to chug sounds like an OnlyFans thing to me. Okay, but chat didn't pay me to try to chug. Chat's not gifting subs today. Watch this. Chat, can I get 5 gifted? Watch, they won't give anything. I saw a reel of an OF girl saying that her top donator just paid to see her eating a grilled cheese. Motherfuckers say it's not a real job. Triple after image. I wish I could get paid to eat a sandwich. I could get paid to eat a sandwich, but I'd have to, like, put poop in it or something. And then I say, Chad, 10 gifted subs and I eat the poop sandwich. Let me do a pump of poop in the sandwich. A tomato sandwich? Fuck no, dude. I do not want to eat a tomato sandwich. Is it ever a backflip angle? I think it is. I think we need a little bit more draw. Backflip. Tomatoes are so gross. Thank you. So many people in chat don't agree on that. And I think they're dumb. Why do you say backflip like chicken jockey? Let me show you.
Oh, we're going to give them a nice, safe release. You know, here in North Carolina, we like to respect wildlife. Backflip. Y'all.
It's terrible. It's not good to do to the fish. It's abusive. But the first time I saw it, I laughed my ass off. And then we played a game where we played, it was called a Motorvania, where it was like the old dirt bike games that we used to do. That we used to play back in the day, the old Flash games. But it was a Metroidvania where you're on the back of a motorcycle. And in order to reload your gun that you were riding with, you had to do a backflip. Yeah, Leica, Age Through Blood. Game's fucking phenomenal, by the way. And so every single time that I would do a backflip, I would say backflip like that, and then chat would spam the backflip emote. I remembered how ass you were at that. Genuinely made me laugh. Wait, I wasn't actually bad at that game. Wait, you are misremembering. I was not bad at Leica. Wait. Huh? I am being lied and slandered about right now.
Did you hear that? Did you guys hear that thunder? We heard that slightly. Okay. We got a new weather seal for the bunny cage outside. So I was texting August to tell her to go make sure that the new weather seal is good. You adopted a seal? Yeah, and he protects you against weather. It's kind of like a crazy buff. Is there an outdoor cage? No, but it's like on one of the doors that's right above the bunny cage. It's like a window. Am I still accepting challenge ideas? I mean, always you can put it in the suggesting chat on Discord. Oh, fuck, that was the wrong turn to play that. My beat. My beat, my beat. Wrong turn to play the Phantasmal Killer, because now I have double damage while they can only take 1 damage at a time. Whoopsies! Can I find my Phantasmal Killer again, though? That'd be a no. Hold on. August is not seeing my text messages. If she doesn't see it, I'll have to go out myself. Can't be flooding on the new buns. Hey, I need you to read my text message.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, thank you. Just because we get a big storm.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, chat can keep an eye on him too. It is actually the dwarf cage. It's right under that window. So if water starts coming in, we'll just have to move him. It's only in like crazy storms because the water has to like come in at the right angle and be really annoying, you know. Yeah, we got a new weather strip. So no way to really test the weather strip except blasting water at it. So, hello, Storm. May you blast water at the seal, please. Frost, I would like you to blast my seal. I'm hearing what you're saying. First time on the stream. Hey, Frost. What up, Rod? Rido? Kasuma. I can say the last part of your name. Blind is really good. I think just Burst is probably solid here. Okay. Feeling really strong going up against Donu Deca, hoping it's Time Eater second. What sound does the seal make? It doesn't make one because it's an inanimate object, so I did a proper rendition of that for you there. I hope that made sense. Okay. Part of me doesn't want to play these adrenalines here, but I also don't want to take that much damage. Burst is what we all do when we're watching your stream. That's what I do when you gift subs. Too bad chat doesn't do that today. Too bad my chat doesn't give any subs. Sag emoji. Looking up at camera with beady eyes.
Like you could or whatever, if like you felt like it. If you felt like I was cute enough for them. Smile. We spent our money on bits to rank things. Yeah, but like I didn't get my dopamine hit today, so what the fuck do you want me to do? Tell that to the kid that usually watches 18 hours of TikTok every day. Listen, bud, you had your screen time. It was doing your schoolwork. I'm gonna kick you in the balls, dude. That's rude. What did my balls do to you? Take away my screen. That's what it fucking did. And I'm pissed.
Best popcorn flavors?
Sour cream and dill is my number one. And I'm not a big sour cream. I'm a sour cream and onion guy, but I'm not a big like sour cream guy. Like just alone. Like I don't like hear sour cream in something and go crazy. Isn't sour cream in like cheesecake? Not a big cheesecake guy. Also not a big like pickle guy, and I know that's a big thing with dill is dill pickles. So that was really surprising. Sour cream and dill goes fucking crazy. The new garlic parm that just came out literally yesterday. That one is pretty fucking good. Definitely gonna make your breath stinky. I would say if here's the meta, okay? We're talking meta right now. One's in chat if you're a gamer that loves to talk a little bit of meta. The meta with Kettlehead is to buy 4 large bags in 2 small bags. Because if you buy 4 large bags in 2 small bags, after using my code Frost at checkout to get a discount, the total will come out to exactly $50.40. Meaning that you not only get 10% off, but you also get free shipping because any order over $50 gets free shipping. So 4 big bags, 2 small bags. Definitely one of those small bags is a garlic parm. I'd say a big bag of sour cream and dill, big bag of Colorado Pop or truffle, if you're a truffle fan. They're both, I feel like, are like the same in terms of like snackability. I'd grab a cheese. So I'd probably say Denver cheddar for me, but if you like a little spice, jalapeno cheddar goes crazy. That's your other big bag. And then your other small bag, I'd go a Cocoa Pop or a maple kettle corn, whichever one sounds better. I just made your order for you. You're welcome. Now you don't have to think for the rest of your life. Okay, but how do I file taxes? Buy more Kettlehead. How spicy is Spicy Southwest? I would say as a white guy, it's moderately spicy. Okay, don't take me choking as if I'm tasting the spice right now. It's moderately spicy. I can definitely eat as much as I want and not have any regrets, not have any spicy butthole stuff later. The only one that I would say really fucks with my GI and potentially gives me spicy butthole, Pogs, by the way, we're not getting awakened on, is buffalo blue cheese, because that one's like crazy spicy, but I also don't like buffalo blue cheese, so I just don't eat that flavor regardless. It's kind of fine for me. I'm kind of fine with that transaction. Spicy butthole is half the fun. No, it's not. You're a freak for saying that. I'll be honest. You're a bit of a freak for saying that. Okay. We don't want to play our shivs until we have all of our stuff in play. Hey, there's some of my stuff. Spicy butthole is the price to pay for some jalapeno. The cheddar jalapeno hasn't really fucked with me too hard. Like, it hasn't messed up my stomach at all. But I also haven't eaten, like, half a bag in one sitting yet. You know what I'm saying? I haven't completely mauled an entire bag in one sitting. And I feel like I saved the cheddar jalapeno for whenever I have guests over. Because I feel like guests really fuck with, like, jalapeno stuff. You pull out jalapeno poppers in front of a bunch of white people and they go crazy. So I saved that for when guests are over, so I don't get to, like, take fistfuls at a time. Okay, we're saving the piercing whale for next turn. So we take one here. I'll save piercing whale for the turn that they are doing their thing. So if you do this, it resets their strength. Very nice.
Hey, Yus. So, we might have to delete the Grok video. From next week, Grok will be available in all Tesla cars, and it might not approve of that video and, you know, take over control of the car and swerve into a divider.
Is that actually true? Did they just come out that Grok is going to be in cars? That's real? Brother, after your AI literally becomes a Nazi, you think it's a good idea to say now available in your car? That's the coolest thing I've ever heard in my life, I guess. I don't know. Shit, double down. Double down, whatever. Double down, triple down. Wait, what? Go watch my most recent second channel video. Now you've been introduced to the second channel. Welcome to it. Isn't it great? Grok in a Volkswagen. Chad, sometimes you guys are too funny for your own damn well. Used to mauled when we mentioned the underscore. Gotta lean into it, man. Welcome to being a content creator. If your chat likes something, you gotta lean into it. All right, well played. Well played. I think this is an easy putt into the victory screen. Hurry up. I'm going to work soon. Luke, have you ordered Kettlehead? Yes or no? If not, I'm about to take a break. Chilling. Could take a sucker punch. Not the worst. So you rank Potemkin in B tier. He's my maintenance drive. Does that change your ranking? Yeah. No, I'd move him up if I was paid again too, but you know. Not being paid again, you know what I'm saying? Still just sitting here, not being paid. Chad, I think we might be fucked next turn. I think we actually just might die in 2 turns in this fight. This does not look good, dudes.
The Grok video was really funny.
Thanks. Glad you liked it. Billy, think of the 6 months. Never mind. I top decked like fucking crazy. I can't stop winning. That's crazy. What the hell?
For my boy.
Thank you. Oh, that was from Andrew.
Hell yay! We're in the Robo Mecha Hitler Tesla chauffeur timeline. Wow! I can't wait for my next ride to get extremely uncomfortable when Groke starts another anti-Semite
Groke.
tirade en route to Wendy's.
Alright, something about Groke sends me. Okay, we want to take 3 more damage. If possible here. That's kind of like 3 more damage, right? I didn't do the math. Yeah, that works. Andrew is one of you. Oh, because he gave me $5 instead of 5 gifted subs. I'm going to say something I never say. To be fair, the 5 subs to change is only available on the Figma board to see.
Grok, play the latest Kendrick song. What are you doing? This is that new Kanye West song, Stop Turning Up the Volume.
You guys are devious, you know that? Devious. Straight devious. Do I play this here? I feel like I do. We get Art of War here, which is really nice. I heard tedious the first time. Chad, you guys are so fucking tedious. God damn it. Okay, next to me I have like a Giga Choke combo. It's nice. Maybe I should have kept unupgraded piercing whale so we could get upgraded. What the fuck, man? Okay. Well, at least we have easy piercing whale access here. If we needed it. Okay, keep the unupgraded one so it gets upgraded.
Thank you for installing the most recent update to your Tesla. Unfortunately, Grok has found your political visor. Misaligned, routing you to the nearest bridge.
Shit, I got no twos. Hey, you gotta giggle from me, man. Is my laugh worth nothing to you? Am I worth nothing to you? The triple AI in this fight is crazy OP. Crazy OP. Told you. This was gonna be an easy putt in. The Act 4 elites dealt more damage to us this entire fight. I don't even need to use my Wraith form because I held the artifact potion combo. God damn, he's good. And this will go through, by the way, because poison damage is technically the next turn. So. Blessed silent run. Yeah, finally, man. Good shit. Am I gonna go again today? No, we got fucking Lunky to play, baby. We got some goddamn Lunky to lunk. I gotta lunk my shit real quick. Do I have anything left to put on the tier list? What the hell is this? This says, Potemkin is riding a bike. I hit pedestrians. Andrew asked for it. There you go, Andrew. Are you happy? Andrew, are you happy now? Are you happy that he's an S tier up here, right next to Kettlehead? This is our official tier list at the end of the day. How many things do we end up putting on the tier list? Can I get a count, Armadillo? I mean, we might get more during Lunky. Come about a Lunky in, dude. Pour me up. This will be a fun 20 minutes before Frost dies in 3-1. I very rarely die in 3-1. I die before it or shortly after. Okay, not a good warm-up so far. Not a good warm-up so far. Yep. Gonna take this run slow. Nice and easy. I'm not worried about it. It was a fluke. Getting all the bad luck out now. Getting all the bad lunk out now, am I right, guys? Wait, can I get a times 2? Immediate Alta is really good. Shitty shop, that's fine. Where's the dog? Oh, fuck me. I'm wondering if... See, that's the dwelling right there. So we have to go over there no matter what. Like, this has to happen every time. It's fine. Uh-oh, dog's dead. Not happy with that. Not happy that that dog died. Not happy that I let the dog die. I'm still doing it. +4. I'm out of materials. Oh, this is bad. It's bad. It's just bad economically. You know, it's just bad economically. In the bomb and rope economy, I'm not looking good. But still wanted to get something on the altar. Do I use my last rope here or a bomb? No jetpack guaranteed. I feel like I value bombs more than ropes. Okay. I can't go in there because if I do, that shit shoots, and if I don't tank it or I have something to tank it on me, then he gets angry at me, thinking it's my fault that he put an arrow trap right at the entrance of his shop. Worth? We got 1 minute left. It's not going to be enough. We're going to be at 5, right? No, we're 1 off. Wait, I'm actually 1 off, right? Yeah, that's 1 off because we had 1 dead dog, which is 4. Dead body. Dead turkey is 1. A live turkey is 2. Yeah, that's 1 off. That's crazy. Bomb into Yangs? No, I'm not gonna do that. Maybe there's a guy down here. There's no guy. Damn. 1 off of a cup, man. 1 anything off of a cup. It's okay. We do get the bombs here for free since we just got the spike shoes. It's really good. I'm gonna farm for a little bit of money. Buying the present is generally good or bad. Honestly, generally bad. But like, if you're talking about does it pay out often? No, I think it usually doesn't pay out. But I think if you're playing diligently and you farm the right amount of money every single floor and you're not just playing too fast, I think you can usually afford it. I could have gone for the eggplant round.
Frost, can we see the Bunnies Plaza?
Yeah, you go to twitch.tv/AugustBuns. We got the whole damn stream for it. Ow. Why did I take that damage? Are you fucking my asshole? Appreciate you though, man. Thank you for the 14 months. It's like my shit's bugged on my second monitor. Ay. Not having ropes is a little annoying, but at least we have it with the climbing shoes. Or climbing gloves, sorry. Okay, I'm laser focused right now. There's an altar over there. And again, all I need is anything. I need literally anything on that altar to get the cup. So I'll just take this dead guy. There is also the dead dog down there. Hey, Frost, are you going to throw out today? Don't plan on it. Next dumb question, please. Next. The perfect cup tech. The perfect cup tech. The cup tech. That was a setup. That's the daily. The daily always has a fucking gimmick. Gimmick of the daily was that altar was fucking rigged to blow and to make you look like an asshole. But I was too fast for it, man. Too damn fast. Fuck this place, man. Fuck this place. Fuck this place. Mine, think of the ball. What does the cup do? Allows me to suck off enemies for their blood. I'm a vampire now. I'm a sexy, hot vampire. I hold you. Make you look me in the eyes. You say, I know what you are. And I say, say it. And I say, bozo. It's not what I am. I'm not a bozo. Get out of there. I didn't want the lava guy to come down. Okay. Time to leave. We got a few bombs. Looking good. Feeling good. Not a huge fan of this amount of lava, but I don't have enough bombs to guarantee safe passage downwards. So I kind of have to deal with this much lava, unfortunately. Okay. Honestly, not that bad of a spill since it can spill out both ways here. Think of the ropes, friend. I will not forget the bow. 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 I literally thought my game froze. You forgot the clover? I'll wait for that now. I'm locked in over here, man. I'll go get it in a sec. Okay, there's like a billion vamps. I don't know how that happened. Like, actually, sincerely, I do not understand how that happened. Dude, Simong's the only person to $7.99 today? Wait, really? Two people. Only two people $7.99 today. That means it must have been a crazy hard seed, and I was cruising, man. Well, chat. I cannot stay any longer, unfortunately. I was gonna have to rush through that daily no matter what. Because I gotta go take Doggo to our friend's house. I think I might have a sty. Like when you push on the eye and it kind of feels weird. You put a warm compress on there. Any plans to play Balatro? Not in the near future. Whenever they come out with their content update, I'll be on it. But I'll be back on Monday. Again, no stream tomorrow because I'm flying out to a wedding. I don't know. Maybe I'll take my IRL stuff, and maybe if we have like a random like 3 hours or something in Chicago, maybe I'll just pop live. Like maybe there's no plan. Maybe I'm live. I don't know, but we'll see. We'll see. I appreciate you guys. I love you guys. I'm ready over to the bun stream. Again, we got 4 bunnies at the Bunny Rescue. Go check them out. Go give them some love. And go make sure they don't get flooded for me. I'm also going to go make sure. But, yeah. I'll take a lot of pictures. I'll have a lot of stuff for you. No, Nat, you raided at the worst time. I'm literally raiding out. Shit. Double raid. Let's go.